It has utility though with your immunity. Yeah, true, but you have Berserker Rage, right? That's true though. Is there some fights you could death? No, you're not gonna go Furious. I'm going Prime. I'm gonna go that same spec I went yesterday. I'm gonna be so much more comfortable on it now though, since I did it yesterday at SD. I feel like I'm gonna know what I'm doing a lot better. You don't need to keep the mobs outside. Give you the buff. Oh, bro, you got it right, man. Hold on. Yo, that's big, man. You're right, because you go in through the portal, right? And then to the right is Elbers, to the left is Ubers. It's the mob under the bridge that gives you the fire. What is it? How much? What is 65 resistance? It's only 1 hour though, right? Still, they 100% doing that, like 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Really big brain. Thank you so much. I wasn't even thinking about that. For some reason, I thought it was in Ubers. Oh shit! This thing's gonna be hard. These page 800s though, man. I feel kind of safe, but I still have 2 things to heal me: Lifestone and the Mage Healing Pot. Oh, by the way, for those of you just tuning into the stream, your boy here has 2 epics. 2 epics. He's down. I still need this horn. Holy shit. When taking multiple mobs on Druid, do I swipe or tab them all for threat? Swipe has some kind of insane multiplier on it as well for threat. So I think you just swipe, man. IMO, but if it's 2 targets or something, maybe you maul. I don't know. I would still probably swipe 2 targets. I feel like I heard that before. I've talked about big brain Druids before. And I think it's just 2+ you swipe. Single you maul. That'd be my guess. Just wait a second. Try to thread the needle here. I need some more ammo for the run. 131. I'm sending blessed vibes for the big drops of the DRD. Bro, I'm not even worried about the drop. I just want to survive, man. Am I the most at risk? I am 100%, right? I'm the tank, guys. Yes, we got it. Got the horn. Yo, I'm definitely the most at risk, right? Some owl beast now. Kill these owl beasts. Honestly, all these quests that we're turning in, because we have like 3-4 quests right now, plus these owl beasts, that'll ding us 59, and then we can start working on consumes. Too epic? Yeah, I got a lifestone, as you can see right here. I dropped an Angoro. Right here. It's actually good in hardcore. It's got, you know, a lot of people would consider this as a shitty epic, but in hardcore, it's amazing for warrior, dude. This is another thing that can heal me. It doesn't share cooldown with tuber. It doesn't share cooldown with potion. And probably out of all the classes, I'll probably get the best benefit out of this HP 5 component, right? Because I'm constantly taking damage. I have to face tank everything. And 10 HP 5, that's the amount of HP 5 you get. That's more than the amount of HP 5 you get through an unbuffed diamond flask. So, moon touched owl beast down here. It makes me happy to think that I have 9 mongoose elixirs. That means I have pretty much enough mongoose elixirs to get to 60 the whole way. 100% uptime from here on out. Mongoose elixir, little mini Oni buff. Very cool. Would you say it's possible to complete the hardcore challenge as a naked warrior? I think it's possible. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to take a very long time. You're going to have to kill at some point through the 30 to... No, I mean, it's going to take forever. You'd have to kill, like, just mobs that technically give you XP and just chip away at it over the course of months, so... I would be genuinely impressed if someone did it. It would be insane. I don't know why you want to put yourself through that, to be honest. Because the whole thing about the hardcore challenge, I mean, everybody has their own fun in their different ways, right? But one of the things about the hardcore challenge, which I think is part of the magic behind it, is it kind of just makes you sort of play the game normally. You just play better and like more focused. You're more dialed in. You care more about stuff. You're more attentive. The content is more impactful. Right? Like, you still get to do everything you would kind of do normally if you're just playing the game normally. So, you know, there's not too many restrictions. Like, it feels bad when you're not able to use gear, or not able to use talents, or not able to use whatever for a lot of people. But hardcore just kind of holy fuck, this is a fucking goddamn death trap. Hold on, we need to assess this place. I don't like it, boys. Let me approach from here. I like how I can escape up here, though. This is nice to know. Just come up this little ridge line. Let's look at it from a different perspective. Oh, shit. Other enemies there. 57s, okay. Probably enraged, trying to look out for any of that. Crazed out. So I think crazed, that has some kind of like berserking effect. What class we do next? I'm going to play the class I'm going to main in TBC next, which will be a Night Elf Hunter. But it's not going to be Resident Sleeper like a lot of you might be thinking. We're going to try to really push it. Because Warrior, out of all the classes, you have to play the least risky. So I'm glad you guys are still watching, you know. I mean, there's other reasons to watch Warrior leveling, though, just because it is so painful. Maybe it's kind of fun to watch somebody suffer through it. But the Hunter, we're going to be killing... We're going to be like a big game hunter. Every day we're going to have a new bounty, pick some really high level target, elite target, and we're going to kill it. It's going to be fun every day. It's going to be we're going to be pushing the envelope. I honestly want to try to solo dungeons too. Solo. At level. I mean, probably already max level on the Meaning Stone, but I'm talking like weird stuff, like getting a turtle pet, using shell shield, or just chipping away at like deadlines over the course of like 2 hours and trying to solo it. Just weird stuff like that, manipulating, tabbing inside the dungeons. We're going to have some fun on Hunter, and we're going to do it hardcore. Maul has insane threat multiplier. It's always Cryo's Carmset, I think. But Swipe does too, right? Swipe and Maul. Any Druid mains here, by chance? Druid Feral mains? I think they have the same threat multiplier. Swipe and Maul. Okay, they're all... Don't they have a... Maul might be 1.5 and Swipe might be 1.3 or something. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be the same. I feel like Maul is 1.5 and Swipe's 1.3. With this many people, there's got to be a good Druid. So. We go straight to Hunter after the next day? I'm not sure, man. Maybe. I got the hardcore bugs. Gonna get your add-on. Type out !UI if you guys want the add-ons or like the way it's set up. Everything is totally like open for the community to use. All the stream assets. There's a video tutorial showing you how to set it up like this. Let's take a look at this quest. Wild Guardians, Touch Owl Beasts. So let me take a look at this place. Alliance NPC here. Is it aggro? No, is the question. No, it doesn't look like it. And this is the escape path. There's like two mobs that can spawn behind us, so it's not too bad. I feel somewhat comfortable. This is kind of cave-esque. Looking at this, mobs lead to the quest from this point onwards. But we just know if we have to escape, there's only 2 mobs we have to get through. It's not bad, and we can escape out the left side as well. You're 1 level away from the... Oh, they arcane, they moonfire you. Arcane damage. I'm not worried about the ability if that's all they got. Berserk Owl Beast? What the hell is that? This one really strong. Berserk Owl Beast? There's Crazed Owl Beast, there's Berserk Owl Beast. Doesn't seem to be hitting that much harder. There's Berserk when he gets low. I really like the cheap execute on Fury too. Like I really like it. It feels like you're cheating, man, with execute. I feel like you can use it. It's so nice. Just kill one, you'll be fine. Maul has 1.5 multiplier, which makes Feral so good. What does Swipe have, though? What's the modifier on Swipe? Oh, no, we're on both sides. We're on YouTube and Twitch. You only using items you found yourself. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Hey, Krogers, I'm really itching to play this game. Your gameplay is really good for my wallet since I don't have to buy it. Oh yeah, man. Best game of all time. Did you survive SD? Oh yeah, we wouldn't be playing this character. If you ever see us alive, we survived. Because the second we die, it's over. 60 today? It's possible. We'll have to see. I feel like it's gonna be 60 tomorrow if I had to guess. Because let me see how much time we have until the run. We have 5 hours and 7 minutes until the run. So how far can we get in 5 hours and 7 minutes? A lot of that 5 hours, 7 minutes is going to be preparing for the run and getting consumables. But a full BRD run with quests, how much, I mean, does that give you, how much of a level do you guys think that gives you? We can't do all the quests though. Princess stuff we can't do because it takes another reset. We can do the Overmaster Pyron, what chain, so we can go kill him, go back, turn it in, come back. Oh, it was only 4 hours, 7 minutes? Oh yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Yo, rich story, man. I remember months ago, before Payo blew up, I got on a call with them, and he was like, Cargos, guess what my favorite part of Classic WoW is? And I was like, I don't know, man, like ganking people, because he was a PvP guy in my mind. I was like, you know, ganking people, dueling people, and he's like, no, guess again. I was like, I don't know, man, I don't know. Rich, Dorian thing. It does look pretty juicy, though. Look at that. Smoke. I don't know, that's still his favorite part of the game. Oh, I missed the big sub, no way. Check my words. That's the stuff of Nightmares for a stream. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, Ghost TLR, 20 months, dude. Holy shit, that's pretty much my entire streaming career, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. 20 months. You're an absolute unit in the hardcore challenge. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. You're still in Prospect? No, not at the moment. We're going to go back to Prospect. I just tried it. I was able to answer that question. There's nothing like first-hand experience, right? I love theory crafting just as much as the next guy, and it can be like really fun and you think you're onto something, but until you try it yourself, you don't really know, right? And I tried prot leveling and it was just too slow. The damage was not high enough. And that's what a Thrash Blade, and it just wasn't high enough. It was too painful. Would not recommend it personally. I wish it was good. Trust me, I'm not like the type of person that's trying to hate on prot leveling. Like I wish it was solid. I wish I could sit here and give the prot was amazing on prot next time, but just or 7 minutes if it's EST. It is EST. 4 hours. It's about to be 1. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we don't have much time then. Holy shit. 4 hours, 7 minutes. It's gonna be like yesterday, man. We just didn't have enough time to get ready for SD. Couldn't even complete the warrior quest. We still need to pick up all the BRD quests. We need to make a bunch of fire resist potions are the priority, right? If we get our like priorities straight, guys. What's the single highest impact thing I can do? I feel like it's getting fire protection potions. Oh fuck, one of them. I have like 5. If I get like 20, that should be enough for the BRD run. I don't think there's anything more impactful than that. Because that's giving me like, what, you know, 1,700 more health every single spicy pull with fire involved. Also, anybody know if there's any kind of magical damage from Emperor? Or is he just physical? Maybe it's from the Princess Shuki or something. She's a caster, right? I feel like she's a Shadow Priest. What's your plan after hitting 60 with the warrior? I'm gonna make a Night Elf Hunter, and that's gonna be the character I play in TBC. you have any armor buffs going on? I do. I need to get some more, though. I got 3 hours worth, which should be enough, right? I mean, even this right now, this is why it's kind of a low priority. I mean, how long do you think a full BRD is going to take with people really dialed in and focused? We're going to have world buffs. Not all of them, but we'll have ZG and, well, maybe not even ZG. We might just have Oni buff. But I'll have this Elixir of Superior Defense. I got 3 of them, 450 armor from that, and I'll have another 200 armor from the Oni Unkuro Crystal. So that's 650 armor I'll have from consumables. Why Night Elf instead of Dwarf? People ask me that every day. It's, believe it or not, man, I just think dwarves look in space. I think dwarves look weird in space. It's not even for like the min-max of how much. I mean, they have higher base agility, about a gem's worth, but I just think dwarves stand out of all the races. And I love dwarves, man. They've grown on me a lot over the years, but they stand out of all the races that look just awkward in like a space game, space environment. You see, Night Elves, they got that kind of supernatural look to them, glowing eyes and stuff. They're making multi-boxing an actionable offense. That is music in my ears, man. I felt bad talking about multi-boxing, man. Where like, you get it, cargo, shut up, you're just a boomer, it's never gonna happen. Multi-boxing has always been a thing in WoW since the very beginning. So, I've been saying that for months now. So that made me really happy hearing about that. It shows that Blizzard made a decision to get for less money, you know? That might be like the only decision I can think of that they did that, right? Or it just seems like they're making a decision to get rid of the game has nothing to do with money. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. I think TBC's looking good with that there, man. Maybe these add-ons just hit an exclamation point UI, my man. Trolls are sick. Yeah, I think trolls they look alright in TBC. Anybody feel me that on the dwarves though? They just look a little strange. And someone might say gnomes look strange too. You know, they're little halfling types mobs. But the thing is, gnomes are all about the space. Gnomes, you go into Gnomergon, you look like you're in a NASA space station. I mean, there's like cogs, gizmos, gears, spaceships. There's all types of stuff. So gnomes fit in perfectly in that like wonky Warcraft way. Dwarves though, when I think of dwarves, I think of like Moria, I think of Dark Iron, I think of Gimli, right? I don't think of space when I think of dwarves. Even orcs, you know, they're like kind of space, like they're from space technically, I guess. The orcs fit in. The Tauren feel a little bit weird, but you know, they still have kind of an alien look to them. They're not human looking at all, like they're beast looking. Humans are just humans, so. You've seen humans in space, you have astronauts, so I don't know. Dwarf is probably the better pick for PvP though. And there's no way in hell I'm rolling the drain out there. Maws in the mail, yo, I'm so surprised that you guys are really like liking them all. I'm still drinking it every day. I've actually had moments. Honestly, I didn't know what to think about this type of product, whatever you call this type of product, a gamer caffeine. I didn't see the value add in it, to be perfectly honest with you, because in another life I was really into the gym and I would take pre-workout all the time, right? C4, Activity, you name it over the years, I know Explode, you name it. So in my mind I was like, yeah, I'll just take that, I don't know, man, it didn't seem that great. I actually now see the value in it, because there are often times for me, because I'm a big coffee drinker, but you're kind of too lazy to make a pot of coffee, right? You have to go out there, you have to clean the little pitcher, you have to go grind up some beans, you have to go clean the little filter, you know, let it drip for like 10 minutes or whatever, then go out there and pour yourself a cup. Sometimes that's just not in the cards, or you don't feel like doing all that. The fact that you can just grab a Poland Spring bottle, throw a little baby scoop in there, and get basically like pre-workout type energy without any of the beta-alanine or any of the stuff that gives you the tingles. It's pretty useful. It's pretty useful. And again, like I'm not even sponsored by them anymore. I just like the product, so. I thought about whether some mom I live in EU. Yeah, maybe. It's a good deal though. At least for the first one for sure. It's like $7 for shipping, and you get a 60 serving tub. I tell you, that was the thing. I thought there is no way in hell that little scoop would have been one serving. That it was going to be like a 2-3 scoop type of product. It's a one scoop type of product. Believe me. One scoop and you feel like Dave Chappelle in that skit. You feel the buzz. Beta Allen tingles. Yeah. Orcs from space? Are you drunk? They're from space. Yeah, that's their lore. They're from space. Trust me, bro. I don't want to believe it too. That's their lore, bro. Don't take it up with me. Hit up Chris Metzen. They're from space. I wish it wasn't so. Every time I talk about WoW, like how I like it to be a high fantasy Tolkien type game, they're like, Cargos, you have to understand, orcs are from space. They're in more space. I mean, they're right. I wish it wasn't so. So it's the Paladin? No, the Paladin's still alive. How much was it for you? Oh, the Maw? I think the price of it. I'll stop. I mean, like I promise you guys, I'm not. You have to like technically like legally say like ad or something in your title if you're sponsored. Like I would have to put that. So this is not actually a sponsored stream right now, but I do like getting this stuff. And, it's a good deal. You can get a 60 serving hub and just have to pay shipping $7. Gotta get that Pally to 60, so stop asking. Yeah. It's 47 right now. It's not that far. The lore guys are so weird. Yeah. You leveled up sword skills yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, the sword skill's pretty high. I had to tank Sunken Temple last night, so I had a sword for all of it. It's probably on max at this point. Let me see. Sword skill is at 285 out of 290. Thing is, it's gonna go up to 295 right when I ding. So when I ding 59, maybe I should spend a little bit of time just dual wielding the swords, get a few points. Just like in Warhammer 40k, orcs grow from mushrooms. Isn't 40k has a space aspect too, though, doesn't it? That was the one Warhammer I played. I didn't play any of the other ones, but it's, you know, they have like the Tau. I forgot the name of them. They have the Zerg-looking race. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the Warhammer orcs are space as well. Maybe orcs are just space. Maybe Lord of the Rings was the only time orcs weren't from space. In Lord of the Rings, the orcs are like zombies pretty much, right? They're just like reborn elves and humans. They're not even their own race, really. Druid next? It's gonna be Hunter next, man. We're gonna go Male Knight Elf Hunter. And we're gonna do some spicy stuff. Tyranids, yeah, that's the one. My buddy Jim played that one. Yeah, yo, did you guys hear that Chris Metzen, one of the GOATs, and some other guy who's like a legend in the games industry, they're making a new tabletop kind of game? I'm the type of nerdy dude that would want to actually try that. Even though it's probably the most expensive type of hobby. Other than, you know, collecting cars and stuff, but right, collectibles. I remember I had to go to Games Workshop. I would save up, buy like 2 little figurines. It would cost like $20. You buy one box, like $50 or $100. You have to buy all the paints. But it looks pretty good. They're working on this new tabletop. Yeah, War Chief Gaming. Oh, the other guy worked on Blizz as well? Oh, nice. I would love to see Cargos with the community as large as Asmongold with the same cool, chill people we all have now. Man, I appreciate it. No Diamond Flask? Nah, I didn't manage my time well yesterday. I couldn't complete it in time for ST, and we already had the dungeon time already. It'd be nice for today, right? If I had Diamond Flask, but no Diamond Flask. We did ST yesterday, I just couldn't complete the quest in time. All the health wars were dead. How did the elves breed? Elves? Oh, the orcs? I don't think orcs breed in Lord of the Rings. They like spawn them out of a mud pit. They just go into a mud pit and they pull them out of like a yolk. They pull them out of like an egg yolk in the mud. It's kind of gross, but it was kind of awesome. I think elves just get it on like the humans, man. Oh, that's Urukai? Oh my god. They come out of some weird skin sack. Speaking of Games Workshop, War 40K has a space dwarf race called Squats. Oh yeah? Yo, Warhammer 40K is awesome though. I love the look of that universe. So nice. I played some of the RTS games for it. So fun, dude. Like Space Marines, Chaos Marines, or Chaos Knights, sorry. Imperial Guard. I feel like that's kind of like Warcraft, but kind of more serious. They actually tried to make a Warhammer MMO, and it was good, but I think that the reason why it failed was the timing of it. It came out right before like TBC or Wrath or something, but it's actually a really good MMO. There's like a private server of it. I played it a few months ago, and the character customization is really cool. You can play an orc. Yo, we got a raid from Quissy. No way. Quissy, thank you so much. My fellow New Yorker, thank you so much, Quissy. Really appreciate it. Quissy's a big homie. The best of people. Wish I could collab more with Quissy and all that, man. I really appreciate it, Quissy. Thank you so much. I recognize all the Quissy these names I see over in Quissy's channel. Bobby Moon's good to see you, my man. Stonebridge, always good to see. I see you guys always over there chilling out. Quissy is doing well in our heart. Let's do a shout out for Quissy. I mean, everybody knows who Quissy is, right? Quissy is really good people. Like, keeps it 100, zero drama. So nice folks. Shout it out on the YouTube too. Quissy TV, Quissy TV. And we're from the same neck of the woods in New York, small world. The best of people. But yeah, she's doing good in the hardcore challenge. She's at 42. That's pretty damn good. And she's competed in some of the last cups, and she's going to be playing with Silver Sable, I think, for the next cup. On 14, so that's really nice. We're going to have a lot of fans. Appreciate those. That's big time. Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Yeah, I think that was the one. There's a new private server for it that they launched somewhat recently, and North convinced me to try it. It was pretty fun. I played it for like one day. My issue with it, though, maybe because I was a noob at it, is the combat felt a little bit jankier compared to WoW. WoW is so smooth, you know. Alright, 4 more of these Allagans. Yeah, we're gonna get there, guys. 2 bars, and we have a bunch of quests to turn in. Oh, baby. Still got this quest to turn in, this quest to turn in, some breadcrumbs, got this quest to turn in, got this quest to turn in. Yo, we're doing it. What time is BRD? 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 5 p.m. Pacific time. So in 4 hours, pretty much. There's also a new, speaking of like new private servers, I mean, I'm so into hardcore, man, in this community that like I don't know how my plans are playing any other game. I might try Cyberpunk though, to be honest, just because I really do not play Cyberpunk. But there's a new project, there's a new Diablo project. It's just called Project Diablo. And Diablo is really the game that started hardcore, right? I don't know if any game did it before then, but that's where all the inspiration for this stuff came from D2. And I guess they have hardcore in D3 as well, right? But anyway, there's a new Project Diablo, and it looks a little bit nicer because when I tried playing Diablo on stream, it looked a little bit dated for me. So I think that's coming out real soon, like the next week or so. I heard good things about it. Yo, Joey, thanks, man. Yeah, we didn't die in an AV. We pretty much just hid out and tried to keep a low profile, kill some wolves, stay by the southeast guy, and just kept an AFK macro handy and just hope for the best. It took us a couple attempts, but we got it done. Oh shit, my mongoose ran. Wanna go skeleton for a little bit, guys? Skeleton looks pretty cool with the animations. Let's go skeleton, eat some food. Chili. Skeleton looks pretty cool in the snow. Hey, this whole area looks pretty back in the box, actually. Imagine you never saw WoW before and you just went to the stream and you saw this. How would you feel? The Winter Spring looks so nice, like a winter wonderland. Project Diablo comes out tomorrow? Oh, wow. There it is. You had missed 2 advice on topic of straw. Oh, thank you, Omega. Yeah, if you redeem the straw poll thing, just drop the straw poll in the chat, and then I'll respond to it and vote for it. You can just put that in there. And then the advice on the topic. I'm looking for it. Cards say you have to join your group, support yourself in a position, make choices for others, where heavy sacrifices will be demanded, resulting in bad luck for everyone. Your cards? What is that? I don't even know what that means, though. What is a card? Yeah, it's a PvE server. Yo. First thing I always do is a skeleton is a slash dance. Or slash dance. How do you guys like it third though? For those of you who watched like a bit of the journey compared to ARMS. Not bad, right? Some of you might thought it was gonna be terrible. It's definitely not terrible. It's nice. I'm considering getting Iceberg from a 50 hardcore warrior, but is it frowned upon by the community? Some people frown upon it, and it's honestly an imperfect. It's kind of imperfect. Some of the rules are imperfect, but what I would say is like the rules don't have to make perfect sense. You know, it kind of just we've gotten here historically. People have done AV and BGs through the 10 months this hardcore's been a thing. So it's the type of thing that it's fun to watch. It's fun to play. Nobody gets hurt if you get 60 and win like $1 million or something like that. So. Like, and we don't have that much runway with hardcore too with TBC coming, so I just say, man, it's not broken. Let's just ride it out. See how far it goes. If it really becomes people gets really, you know, like they really feel strongly about it, maybe one day we can change it. It's just the type of thing that anytime we even try to think about changing something, you get so many comments like, who are you to do this? Who are you to do that? Like, you know, I didn't hear about this rule in time or whatever. So. Pretty much all the mods are just playing hardcore. They just want to play the game as well. So I would say no answer question. Go for it, What is that? Wait, that's IBS? Yeah, we went to AB. I switched to Fury at 55 and dual wield. It felt much better than two-handed arms IMO. Yeah, I'll throw these two-handers on as well just to show you again how it feels, because you just probably saw for like the last 30 minutes how it felt to go with the two-hander. I think you'll be surprised. They're actually pretty good. Look, the skeleton with 2 swords, a katana, and a thrash blade. That looks pretty tight. So you'll see, it's really not bad. And this is really consistent to get compared to IBS, right? So even without IBS, you can still be fine. Just get the thrash blade from Maridon. Everybody can run Maridon. No problem. And then just get the Juno's Mercy from that rare spawn. Actually, it's taking a while with this guy. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit slower, but it's still not bad. I prefer the ice first. You're flying through levels. Best of luck in Beardy. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks. Do our best. Hopefully no rip. So hold on. Let's stay productive. We don't have much time to work on this. Is everybody here watching on the same page that the single most productive thing I can do right after we hit 59 is to get fire bots for BRD. And I also want to ask you guys about Emperor. Does he do any shadow? Does he do any magical damage on the Emperor fight? Think about Emperor, think about Princess. Just think about it. See if there's anything you can think of. Because I think that's the secret, having the protection potions. It's going to make it so much safer. He does? Is there any class that has not reached 16 hardcore? No, they've all been reached now. Even duo has been reached. Where'd you get this UI, broski? Type exclamation point UI, my man. And it'll give you there's a tutorial there. Princess does Mind Blast and Shadow Word. That's what I was thinking. She seems like a Shadow Priest, so... Shadow Protection Potion. I have a couple of them. How much more? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I might have 2 here. I'm gonna 2 versus where I'm at. Okay, I think we're fine. 41%. Okay. So there's action cam jump scare right there. I need 2 more of these bad boys. Is this a mod to WoW, or how do you play this World of Warcraft hardcore? It's just a community game mode, man. So if you type exclamation point HC, if you type exclamation point HC into the chat, it'll take you to the website, and that'll be where the rabbit hole starts for you, probably. Can't stick around for Beardy. Good luck, man. Appreciate it. Take care, man. Catch the vibe, maybe. Emperor has 2 fire abilities. So... I think we're onto something, right? You know, it seems kind of sweaty to use protection potions in the dungeon, but we have 1 life. I think that's going to be the difference maker. If we go into Emperor with a pre-popped Shadow and Fire protection potion, it should hopefully be easier. And there's even nature damage, so we honestly need all the protection potions. Oh, we're done. Yes, dude, that might be it. That might be 59 for us. Yeah, you can't mount up in this. That might be the big 5-9, guys. Let's go turn this stuff in. Ursius, no, I can't do that. I'm just gonna abandon it, so I'll get you baited. Hell no, no Ursius. Unless you maybe you kited to the town, but I'm not trying to do that. Yo, what the hell? Did you guys see that? Did it just go blue? Yo, what? It's blue, and it's like so nice, Winter Wonderland blue. And it's instantly pink, purple. That was weird. Alright. How hard would it be to hardcore to mage? I honestly didn't think it was going to be the easiest class because you don't have self-healing and you're so fragile, but I know some people who completed the hardcore challenge, like Nom Nom, he's done it on a mage in a row. I asked him, I said, if there's one class, you know, gun to your head, you had to hit 60 on with the highest chance of success, what would it be? Believe it or not, he picked mage. He thinks mage is very safe and very good for hardcore. So, to each their own, baby. For me, it would probably be paladin. It would take forever, but I don't die on a paladin. It would take a very long time, though. Yo, thanks, Tom Corey. Yeah, YouTube's popping off. Really appreciate everybody spending the time here with me today. We'll try to finesse that line between an exciting run and not dying. Just get a shaman with the fire protection totem. Yeah, we have a shaman in it. So what totem should he be dropping, guys? Because does Wind Fury share with does Wind Fury share with any of that shit? Like the nature or the disease cleansing, or what totem should Grays drop? Pretty much is my question. And it also seems like we're on the same page that Emperor has a shadow and fire damage, so there's that. Wind Fury, wind, air totem. Alright, so Wind Fury for sure. We're all physical damage. You keep every 60 you get in hardcore. Yeah, you pretty much point that to the slip. Like, even more so than the gamer clout and all that. I just want to keep this guy. I can play him at TBC, you know. If this guy dies, he's gone forever, man. And we have no warrior. We were like this close to having a 60 orc warrior, which is something that a lot of people want, but they're not willing to put the time to get.
How you doing?
That's a nice class to have. Oh, yo, this quest is huge. Oh, I'm definitely doing this. This quest is S tier quest in hardcore. Let me tell you why. The Mechanical Yeti quest, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, it's like 8k experience. You saw that, right? Second of all, the reason why this is so good is it's kind of like a target dummy. So if you're in a bad spot, let's say a Devil Sword gets on us, we don't have a target that we can drop. We have nothing really to escape that Devil's Sword, except for maybe facing it, getting out of the daze, then lifting with a FAP on or something like that. But even then, I just learned that you really can get dazed with a FAP on. So Nifty FAP might not even be able to play. The Yeti will allow you to like have something that will get threat on the threat table, and then the Devil's Sword will turn to the Yeti and attack it for a second and allow you to get away. So this solves another issue because we don't have target numbers, right? And it's easy to get. You just have to talk to a bunch of people. Look, talk to Gadgetson, Ogoro. There's somebody here inside this thing also. Super easy. Yeah, oh crap button, exactly. It's big for hardcore.
Well, spit it out!
Go for them. Use an item. This way. Alright, so we're getting down. Did I turn your quest yet? I think I did. We have to go over here. Get off the org. I'll probably, you know what? Yeah, let me just play something real quick. I'll be right back. This is a Blackrock Depths guide that we can watch as we play it. I'm just gonna play it for a second.
Welcome to the Blackrock Depths dungeon guide for both Horde and Alliance. Blackrock Depths is one of the largest dungeons in Classic WoW and comes with a variety of puzzles and challenging bosses that we'll cover in this dungeon guide. As always, timestamps for quests, bosses, puzzles, and any other challenges can be found in the description below. Once a prosperous dwarven city nestled in the Red Ridge Mountains, Blackrock Depths saw its own demise when Emperor Dagron Thessarian summoned Ragnaros the Firelord into the mortal realms on his quest for vengeance against the other dwarven realms. Ragnaros' entrance transformed Blackrock Mountain into a volcano as well as scorching the surrounding areas of what we now know as the Searing Gorge and the Burning Steeps. Now slaves to the Firelord, the Dark Arons have taken Princess Morta Bronzebeard as their captive and it's up to the Horde and the Alliance to free her. With over 20 bosses and plenty of other challenges, expect to be here for at least 3 hours. Thus, before I recommend any composition, make sure you bring players who are competent and have free time on their hands. Otherwise, all classes will do just fine. As always, make sure you bring plenty of crowd control. Mages and Warlocks excel here due to their high AoE, and any tank and healer combination will work just fine.
Now we're back.
The recommended levels are 52 to 57, but you can enter as early as level 40. Let's jump right into our quests. Forewarning, Blackrock Depths has quite a few quests that require prerequisites to be completed, so I'll go over these quests in the best order of completion.
How much time does he have left to level? We have 3 hours and
to do a few runs, but nearly every class has quite a few pre-best and slot items here, so finding a group should be of no issue.
There he is, Thorson right there. Alright, let's turn some quests in.
The first quest I recommend doing to unlock quite a few other Horde quests is Disharmony of Flame from Thunderheart and Argoth. This quest will require us to kill Overmaster Pyron right before the entrance portal to Blackrock Depths. Once complete, we return to Thunderheart and he presents us with the follow-up, Disharmony of Fire. This portion of the quest will require us to head into the center of Blackrock Depths and kill Lord Incendius.
So somebody said you guys can't do some of it since you need the Skullforge key. So our plan is to bust it open with a Sephorium charge, a large Sephorium charge. So I was hoping to get some kind of conclusion on this, if you guys think it's possible. Gray's chat was saying that 100% you can do it. We have no rogue, so they can't pick the lock. But a large Sephorium charge, which Gray's can open it. You can jump around. Yeah, you can do the window skip. I've done that too. It's pretty terrifying though, because what if somebody scuffs it and falls down into that all the dwarves down below? That would be, in a last resort, we could do that. I've done that a million times. You know, you jump up the window, you walk up that thing, you like jump on top, and then you skip a bunch of the trash too. I'm down. I believe in all the players that they could do that. Yeah.
Make sure you loot him, as this quest requires you to slay and loot the Lord. Once complete, you will notice that quite a few quests will open up around you. The nearest quest we see open up is the Last Element from Vivian LeGrave. Vivian wants us to collect 10 essence of the elements from any of the golems within the Blackrock Depths. These can also be found from any of the dwarven engineers usually found near the golems. Completing this Harmony of Fire should have also opened up Commander Gorshak from Galamav the Marksman up in the guard tower in Karga.
Yeah, on the second floor. We need all these
Galamav
quests.
wants us to head into Blackrock Depths and free Commander Gorshak. Gorshak is found at the point shown on the map, but before we can open his cell, we need to collect the key from High Interrogator Gerstan, found further into the cave. Upon unlocking the cell and speaking to Gorshak, his follow-up quest, What's Going On, will require us to defend him from a patrol of guards.
Remember that cell, guys? Who spent a lot of time locked up in that cell?
Gorshak will send us across the hall to
fixed it.
speak with a dwarf named Karan. After completing the dialogue
Spent a lot
with
of time
Karan, we
cuddled
can
in
head to
there
Orgrimmar and
with some
speak
other
with
sweaty
Thrall.
men.
Thrall will present us with the quest, the Eastern Kingdom, which will just require us to speak with him. Finally, Thrall will have you return back to Blackrock Depths with the quest Royal Rescue, which will require us to save Princess Bronzebeard, who can be found next to the final boss. Be careful not to kill her when completing this quest, as she will become hostile once the fight begins. Bronzebeard
chick on
will
the
give
left
us
is
our
the one that
final
gets the shadow
quest of
damage,
the
right?
chain, the Princess Saved, which will require us to head back to Thrall to receive one of 2 powerful rings. Back in Kargoth, if we click on the command board found at the entrance of the inn, we'll receive Kill on Sight, Dark Iron Dwarves. This quest requires us to kill 15 Anvil Reach Guardsmen, 10 Anvil Reach Wardens, and 5 Anvil Reach Footmen. All of the Anvil Reach Dwarves can be found at the entrance wing of the Depths. Upon completion, we return to Kargoth and speak with Warlord Gortooth, found at the top of the watchtower. Afterwards, return to the command board and we can pick up Kill on Sight, high-ranking Dark Iron officials. This portion of the quest will require us to kill 10 Anvil Reach medics, 10 Anvil Reach soldiers.
Can we do that stuff? I wonder, like, if the instance is gonna reset. I feel like we could. We could go in, get a couple quests done, and leave the instance. Go back, because we only have one instance ID, right? We can go in, clear some stuff, walk out, turn it in, get the follow-up, and come back, and the instance won't reset, right? I don't know how much time has to pass. You tanking tonight? Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll be tanking. Anyway, watch a little bit later, some of this stuff. We'll chip away at it. Cargo's at this level. Which character feels better for you, the rogue or the warrior? I think the rogue felt better, man. Just way safer, like orders of magnitude safer, especially if you have prep. The warrior does more. The warrior might do more damage than the rogue, man. Believe it or not.
Keep your feet on the ground. What's on your mind?
Find Donovan Snowden's instructions. Okay.
Be good.
Instructions are down here. I don't want to go down here though. I do not want to go down there. I do not want to go down by the those giants. I don't know. You won't reset. If you're really worried, you can use Nova instance trackers to make sure it's the same ID. Okay, yeah, we might have to do that. Is this goal to get 60 without being killed? That's the goal, and we're almost there, man. One more level to go. We might have to do one more quest or something. This doesn't look like it's going to get us there. We're still one bubble out. We'll see. Just stay away from those damn leopards. The ones in Northern Winterspring? Yeah, man, I'm not going out like HC Berserker did. The silver lining in the death clips is that it really does save lives for the subsequent hardcore players. Even just with Rocksteady the other day, he died to those Infernos in Fellwood. I just knew to stay away from that place. Oh, very nice. Very nice. How do you guys feel about this chess piece? Where's my big brain tanks at? Defense. It's a decent tanking stat, right? I mean, it's for BRD. It's concentrated avoidance. We lose 14 stam. We lose 30 attack power. We gain 50 armor. 17 agility is a little bit of armor on it as well. A little bit of dodge, a little bit of crit. Looks pretty good to me. Versus Embrace. Seems good for tanking. For tanking, Derpino, though. Or you're saying, I mean, for like just doing what we're doing right now, it's probably worse, but that's good, real good. We take the stam. Stam is nice. Keep in mind, we will have protection potions, too. I mean, that's definitely the choice, though, right? Okay, so I think what we'll do now is we'll just go into Fellwood, and we'll probably just ding, get a Songflower buff, heart the org, and then start heading south at 59 to start getting our consumables for the evening. 2 healers again? Yeah, we're running Priest Shaman. So the comp is 2 warriors, Priest Shaman, and a hunter. So no mage for the Lyceum, which is going to be spicy. But we're all going to have Ungoro crystal charges, hopefully.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
Alright. I can't believe you never died. That's insane. I died like a million times when I hit 60 my word. Yeah, man, it's been a long haul. We've been doing this for weeks now, right, guys? Like 2-3 weeks at least. It's been a long haul getting to this point. Hopefully we don't rip right at the very end. Agility gives you dodge except no stam on it. Yeah, I actually like armor a lot too. Armor is a stat that, would you guys agree that if you're a new player or something, you don't really understand the importance of armor? Like, I undervalued it for a long time. It wasn't only until recently that I started like really just like loving armor, like becoming a huge armor enthusiast. It makes a big difference. I'm the type of dude that I used to sell my gear in like the early levels just to afford something. I found out that is only very situationally worth it. The armor moves the needle massively, and this is 50 more armor, you know. 10 defense and more armor seems legit to me. Yeah. Hey, bud, enjoy the content. Long time classic / private server player kicking around playing retail content. Stay saucy.
Hey bud, enjoy the content. Long-time classic private server player kicking around playing retail content. Stay saucy with those Rocky Mountain refreshments.
Thank you very much for the 5 Christopher. Will do. I actually have a 3-pack of tall boys behind me. After we complete BRD, we'll drink some beers. We'll drink some Rocky Mountain refreshment. Appreciate the 5. Doesn't agility get more armor too? Yeah, what is it? One armor per agility? No, I think it's 2 armor per agility, isn't it? It's pretty good then. Think about it. 17 agility, so it's what, 34 armor? So that thing almost 100 more armor maybe? Close to that. So what I'm doing here right now is we're just grinding out the remainder of this level and we get a Songflower. This is Songflower back right corner here. So. How would you want to leave instance later? There's some quests that have follow-ups, you know? So, that's what I'm saying. We could run out of the instance and go turn them in and go back to follow-ups. I remember when this boy was level 2 collecting cactus apples. Yo, me too, man. Come a long way. Weeks in the making. Left, make sure. Oh, there's some armor. Are you gonna try to knock out all the BRD quests in one epic run? That's the plan. We were thinking BRD, there couldn't be a more perfect setting. Right? Even more so than UBRS or LBRS. I don't think there's any other more perfect way to ding 60. I'm even thinking Skolo and Strat. Yes, those would probably be harder than BRD, to be honest, Skolo and Strat. But it's not as like picturesque. Like BRD was the end game dungeon of our childhoods, you know? It's like the perfect fitting thing. You have to walk into like this Mordor looking type mountain. This huge, massive. I don't know, man. It's just perfect. It's like this whole hardcore experience will be like vanilla WoW in a nutshell, you know? King off king. That's what I was hoping for. But and I will say again, because some of you might have missed it, our priest is pretty much going to ding about a third of the way into the dungeon. And this is uncharted waters for us as a community. We've never had that happen before, where somebody dings 60 in a dungeon. So what do you do? What do we do? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Us mods have been talking about it all morning, and the current thinking is he is still mortal even though he's 60 until the dungeon is complete. So there's a chance here that he dings 60 and it doesn't make it into the Hall of Legends if we wipe on Emp or something like that, right? Which feels horrible. But That's the best we can think of right now. Imagine hitting 60 on hardcore and still having to delete and not getting into the Hall of Legends. I know it feels horrible, right? But they do have another option. As soon as they ding 60, they can just hearth out and leave. And as soon as they leave that dungeon, the run's over. So that's on them, you know. Oh, Den Watcher, fuck. Bring this guy back. He's gonna have to poke in. That actually couldn't do that. We were blessed with the Lifestone for a reason. Imagine the Lifestone saved me. Imagine I like, barely stabilize under some crushing damage from Emperor, and the Lifestone saves me. Like, I pop it and heals me 700 health. Inventory full, yeah, I know, man. We're about to get out of here. There's no Songflower up there, which is a bummer, so we might have to go a little bit south. Find another Songflower before we leave. You always want to top yourself up with a Songflower before you leave Felwood. Songflower with this Mongoose, bro, that's got 8% cover. It's insane. Makes a huge difference. I'm literally on an airplane with Wi-Fi and able to watch your stream. So much effing hype. You're 50,000 or 30,000 feet up in the air right now, Crix? Yo, that is trippy. You're watching Twitch on an airplane. That's kind of hype. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Good to have you here, man. Oh no. Crix, that's my brother, man. We did the Dark Portal show together. BBC show. Will you cry if you die at 59? Nah, man, I won't cry, but it'll definitely suck. It'll definitely suck. That's why we play. That's what makes the format spicy. That's what the show to watch. Just have to get back on the horse. I have a mask on the plane. Will you do Paladin after this? You're just like finish the Paladin? Because I do have 47 Paladin right now. It's possible. You just finish him off before you do the Hunter. That's a thought. Cross that bridge when we get there, though. A few more mobs and we'll ding. Oh, there's also a Plague Bloom spawn. I've gotten so good at knowing where all the Plague Bloom spawns are here in Felwood, man. I literally know where like all of them are now. There's one back here. I gotta bring him way back. How close to Dingen are you? You can see the purple bar down here. We're extremely close. Like, what is that, 5 mobs or something? 5 mobs away, something like that. Another Den Watcher, bring him back. Yo, Cap City with the 100 bits. 60 shouldn't have to delete. It's not like you go to a capital city to remove more immortality, or do you? Yeah, I mean, that's thank you for the 100 bits, Cap. I appreciate it. That's the dilemma. So some of the mods have been back and forth on it this morning. Some people feel like it's fucked up. You know, somebody hit 60 in time, then you're in a dungeon with somebody who's immortal, right? They could just die, you know, and they kind of sacrifice themselves for the group. I feel like it's kind of spicier and more truer, you know. You know, you hate to love to see it, but it's the type of thing that if they remain in that dungeon group, they're still mortal until they either choose to leave, which they can do at any time. They can just hearth out, right? Until they leave or the run is over. But he's not fighting it, so that's gonna apply to Zork. Zorkfather, he's our priest. And I talked to him more about it already. He's already cool with it. He's like, yeah, I'm down. I'll delete if you die. So, what if they die? They just leave? Yeah, that's another way to do it too. But that's true. Like conceptually, how it's been though up until this point is that once you hit 60, the challenge is over, though, right? So like you're still playing with players that are doing the challenge at 60. But yeah, no, you can totally do it that way too. I think we'll try it out this way for now. Yeah, here's the Plague Bloom I was talking about. And it seems to respawn here all the time, like every 15 minutes or so. Probably one or two of you will remember this when you make your own characters. This plague bloom right here, top left of Fellpaw. There's a plague bloom right here, and there's a songflower top right as well. So this is an amazing grinding spot if you're melee like rogue warrior. You come here, you top yourself up with songflower. You come over here, you get the plague bloom. You know, over time this will add up. You get this every 15 minutes, you'll end up with like 10 plague bloom. That's 5 hours of mongoose right there. All right, so we're about to ding. Very close. 2-3 mobs. He's a priest, so if he wipes, he can just bubble hearth. What do you mean, like priest bubble hearth? Yeah, I mean that bubble's not gonna hold. And I guess only the pally bubble hearth is banned. He could try. But yeah, he's down, so he's not fighting it. Like he's like, I'm done. He died. Even if he hit 6 of them. Imagine Hodge, right? Imagine Ironful, imagine Hodge. There's a chance. This is the blessed run after all, right? There it is, boys. 1 level to go. Can we get some blessed runs in the chat? 59, baby. We are 1 level away. With each percentage point we get from this point moving forward, this is the final percentage point. That's it. Guys, we are 1 level away. That is insane. This is truly the home stretch. 1 level from victory. And we are stupid enough to go into Black Rock Depths. We are stupid enough to tank Black Rock Depths. 1 level from victory. I will just show you, man. The blade. Fuck it. I'll show you the blade. It's a lot. Like we have. Look at our professions, guys. Look at our professions here. We have sorry. Alchemy 300, Herbalism 300, Cooking 271, First Aid 300, Fishing 160. We have our mounts, man. We've invested in our professions, man. We've invested in our bank. We are at 9 days played, dude. 9 days played could just be deleted. 1 bad pull in BRD. 1 misstep. A little too much damage goes out. That's it. That's all she wrote. Delete. Never again. If your healer gets DC'd, yeah. If the healer gets DC'd, we're probably fucked. You could probably contest the death, but it wouldn't affect us, you know? I don't know. We've never had to make that decision. That's just... I don't even know what to think about that. I just hope it doesn't happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. 1 bad pull. PRD is not easy at all. There's a lot of hard places in there where you can die really quick. 100%. There's a lot of... I'm visualizing the whole dungeon in my head, man. There's a lot of things that can kill us. I think the first half of the dungeon is going to fall over, right? The low 50s mobs out in that circle. But you guys, if you visualize BRD with me, remember that second half where you have those packs of healers, of those 3 packs of dwarves of healers all on the bottom level. There's the dragoons, there's the healers, and there's this one other type of mob. Those guys hit so hard. Think about the bar event, that golem in the bar event, that guy hit so hard. Think about just the trash pulls in those upper rooms, you know, on those little platforms. Think about the Lyceum. There's our songflower right there. Alright. Those guys disarm. You won't get to Angerforge? Why is that? We're gonna wait. The guys before MC Attune actually hit pretty hard. Imagine you get SGC. Why did you go Fury? I just wanted to try it out, and I was pretty impressed by it, to be honest. There's Gammon. Okay, let's clean up the bank a little bit. Oh yeah, let's start by vendoring. So the plan now is to start, like, we're going to use our remaining time to get consumables.
Blood and thunder.
So let's go from most high impact to least high impact. I think most high impact is to get the fire protection pots. So we'll do that. That's the first order of business. I wonder if we should respec now too, just to get it out of the way. Nah, I might have to kill some stuff. It takes forever as proc. SGC drops, you giving it to Gray so we can use it to 60? Probably, yeah. Yep, as weird as that is. Unless it's good for me as a tank, I don't know, probably not. One level to go, boys.
Time is money, friend.
One level to go.
Farewell.
We are stupid enough to go into BRD. What are we doing? Yeah, I just wanted to try it out, hardstyle. I wanted to try out for because we're gonna respect tonight anyway, just for you guys. Let me see.
For the horde.
Okay, so we need to make nature protection potions. We have some. Let me clean up the bag. We have some, but I want to go in there with a stack at least, maybe 5 to 10. It would be nice to have Troll's Blood Elixir too. It's not much, but it's something. This is the main one. Fire Protection Potion. This is the one we need badly. So we need Firefin. Lesser Invis Pot. I have one of those already. We get a stack of 3 actions. Shadow Protection Pot. So I just need some King's Blood to make a few more of these. I need that too. Because I have some Grave Moss in the bank, I think. Yeah, 3 Grave Moss in the bank. 2 Shadow Protection Potions in the bank. Here's our Angoro Crystal Charges. 5 Nature Protection Potions, 2 Fire Protection Potions, 4 Oils of Immolation, 9 Fire Bloom. We can work on making some more Oils of Immolation with that. Look how many Flame Sacks we have too. We have a bunch of Flame Sacks. And we have some Angoro Crystals too. We'll have to go to Angoro. So yeah, look at the bank. Look how scuffed it's looking. The bags, rather. Where's our we also have this trinket, Essence of Aranicus from SD. We could use this for 1 pull. Would this be good to use like one, you know, situationally? Probably. Let's pull that out. It's 15-minute cooldown. It's not too long. Let's get the grapes out. Here's our tanking legs. We can use in tandem with our chest piece. Look how shitty our bags are looking. Yeah, we need to fish. We'll keep this in the bag. Sorry if this is boring, guys. I'm trying to hustle through it as much as possible. It's just like I have to do it. I think that's it for now.
Victory.
I have a grand total of like 5 inventory slots. Alright, let's go to Tanner's. Let's go to Tanner's. We're gonna fish up Firefin and we're gonna fish up eels. Is this WoW Classic? Yeah, this is WoW Classic. What time is it playing for BRD? It's gonna be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 5 p.m. Pacific.
So.
Alright, to Gadget Time we go. So we go. We can keep watching this video since we're flying. Alright. Let's blow it up a little bit. I think we're getting to the good part now.
Soldiers and 10 Anvil Reach officers. All of these dwarfs can be found further within the dungeon when we begin to encounter the dwarven.
So these packs right here is what I'm talking about, guys. I'm kind of shook. Is anybody else here shook? These packs right here are so powerful for some unknown reason that we're going to have to like min-max the hell out of this shit in order to have the right kill order. The officers are the big slappers, right? Maybe just CC the hell out of this guy, slumber save, whatever we got. There's probably like 10 packs of these total. Probably just CC the hell out of the officer, kill the medics first, then kill the officer, then the soldier, something like that. Why do you put in US East if you live on West? Doesn't matter too much, man. I don't notice it. They run at low health. One of them bubbles. Yeah, which one bubbles again? It's the officer, right? Good, one of them's kind of a paladin, I think. That's why you just CC this guy. Hunter trap the officer. Yo, should we have the Hunter go survival, guys? For Wyvern's thing? Yeah, the officer's bubble. Medic's gotta die first. Those packs are deadly as fuck. 100%. I don't think we can just melee cleave through this shit. We're gonna have to like be a little bit more finesse with it. How do you guys feel about the Hunter going Wyvern's thing? Like survival, deep survival. Give us a little more CC, because we don't have much. We have no mage. Make sure to pull around the corner back into the chamber. Running mobs will aggro something, that'll be a wipe. Pull them way the fuck back. So why are we pulling them way the fuck back? Just because they run? Or is there a fear as well? There might be a fear with medics, you know. These are kind of like priest type mobs. There could be a fear. You just pull way back. Wyvern Sting is a good CC. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe if the hunter's down, he's gonna respect order.
Then living quarters. Once complete, head back to Warlord Goretooth. When you've turned the quest in, the orc, Lexlord, found next to Goretooth, will offer you the quest Grark Lorkrub. This quest sends you to the Burning Steeps to find and capture Grark Lorkrub. Once captured, you'll have to escort him through Blackrock Mountain over the Searing Gorge. This quest can be quite challenging as you have to fight quite a few elites. And also, if you're on a PvP server, make sure you bring help because you do have to go through the mountain. Once you've completed the escort, return to Lexlord, and our final quest will open up from Goretooth. That quest being Operation Death to Angerforge. As the quest name implies, we'll be heading back to Blackrock Depths and slaying General Angerforge, who can be found fairly far into the dungeon. Once your task is complete, return to Gorge.
For some reason, I never like thought he was that hard. Angerforge, you can pull him up the stairs and then just finesse. You can use the you can like jump down, you know, to finesse his pathing a little bit if you need to heal. That guy doesn't scare me too much.
One final time, collect a pretty solid necklace for most melee classes. Yet again in Kargoth, we can pick up the first of a three-part chain, The Rise of the Machines, from Hierophant Theodora Mulvadania. This quest sends us to the Burning Steeps to kill and collect 10 fractured elemental shards from any of the obsidian elementals. Once complete, head back to Theodora, who will now send you to Lotwell Verodius, who can be found just east of Kargoth. Lotwell gives us the final piece of this chain, asking us to kill the clone of Argolmok found in the Blackrock Depths, and to collect 10 intact elemental cores from any of his mechanical elementals. Our final
That's
horde
the guy,
quest
hold on, this is the guy we need to use the nature protection potion on.
Our final horde. Lotwell gives us the final piece of this chain, asking us to kill the clone of
This dude right here, look. Look at that. Nature damage. It's crazy how all the dungeons, they still somehow have the whole spectrum of damage. You know, you would think maybe it's just shadow and fire. No, this dude's chain lightning is a huge liability. Bro, I'm actually terrified of BRD, thinking about it. I'm tanking this, guys. I'm fucking terrified, dude. I've died here before on, like, a paladin, just getting chain lightning, because I wasn't, like, paying attention.
Argolmok, found in the...
I'm getting, like, just trauma thinking about it, man. You know, when that chain lightning hits, how much damage you take? About the shield wall, honestly.
The Blackrock Depths, and to collect 10 intact elemental cores from any of his mechanical elementals.
Yeah, the chain lightning.
Our final horde quest starts from Apothecary Zinj in the Apothecarium of Undercity. This quest will send us to Kargoth to speak with Vivian Legrave. Speaking with Vivian will give us Lost Thunder Brew recipe, which wants the Dark Iron secret bar recipe. To obtain this item, head to the bar of the Blackrock Depths and smash the kegs. When the kegs are smashed, you'll summon Hurley Blackbreath and his cronies. Kill them and you'll be able to nab the recipe for yourself.
That isn't bad, right? Oh, sorry about this. Only reason I'm not using Chrome with the ad block is that my Chrome is bugged for some reason. I can't play any YouTube videos on it. Like, I can see it, but the stream can't for some reason. That's really weird.
Our first Alliance quest starts off once we return on it.
Alright.
Quran is locked in a prison cell, thus you have to inform Magna Emperor Thorison with the quest The Fate of the Kingdom. Head back to the depths and slay Thorison while keeping Moira alive. Once finished, speak with the princess and pick up our final quest.
Yo, since we're not doing princess quest, we kill princess first, right? Before Emp?
Of this chain, the princess's surprise, which sends us back to Magni to inform him that his daughter holds the greatest enemy's child. To Magni's dismay, he still presents us with two fairly good rings to choose from. Our final Alliance quest begins from Enahar Thunderbrew.
We can't do Princess Quest Storm because it requires 2 dungeons.
Enahar's only purpose is to send us to Ragnar Thunderbrew, who can be found in Karanos. Upon reaching Ragnar and speaking with him, he presents us with Hurley Blackbreath. sending us to the Grim Guzzler in Blackrock Depths to grab the Lost Thunderbrew recipe from Hurley Blackbreath. There is actually one more Alliance quest in this dungeon, but that's for the Nixia attunement, so I'll be covering that in a future video, so stay tuned for that. Luckily, our neutral quests aren't quite as complicated as their Horde and Alliance quests. We can start things off from Yorba Screw Spigot over in Steamweedle Port, who will give us Yucca Screw Spigot,
Oh, nice. We're going there
tasking
anyway.
us with speaking to her sister up in Flame Crest. When we reach Yucca, she gives us the quest Ribley Screw Spigot, which requires us to head over to the Grim Guzzler and slay her brother and return with his head. While we're in the Flame Crest, make sure you pick up Heart of the Mountain from Maxwerp Uberglin. This quest will require you to collect some coffer keys dropped off of any of the dwarves in Blackrock Depths. You'll need 12, but be warned, they do have a pretty low drop chance.
Talk to me.
Once you have 12, head
Right
to the
back.
vault room in the middle of the Blackrock Depths
XP,
living
nice,
areas.
nice.
Open every single vault, but be careful, as when you finish opening them all, the golems around you will come to life and attack, as well as a dwarf by the name of Watchman Doomgrip coming in. Once your battle is complete, a hidden alcove will open beneath the small center vault. On the pillow, you'll find the Heart of the Mountain. Grab it and you're good to go.
Yeah, that area is not too bad.
Just east of Flamecrest, we can pick up A Taste of Flame from Cyrus the Repentus. This quest is fairly simple. Just run out of the cave and slay the elite dragon Cyrus spawns for you to collect the molt from him. This dragon is fairly tough, so I'd recommend finding at least one other person to assist you. Cyrus will give us a follow-up by the same name,
Everyone's
which
mad at
tests
you,
us
we're
with
talking
heading
about
into the dungeon, slaying Baelgar, and using his molt to create an encased fiery essence. To pick up the remainder of our quests, head to Blackrock Mountain. Our first, and arguably one of our most important quests, is Dark Iron Legacy. To grab this quest, you'll need to die anywhere in the mountain and head to the location marked on the map. There you'll see a ghost of a dwarf,
Can't do that
Franklorn
quest,
Fordray,
you have to be
inside the building near the summoning stone. After speaking with the dwarf, he'll task us with slaying Phineas Darkfire in the Hall of Crafting. Make sure you grab the hammer Ironfell from the corpse, and head to the statue of Franklorn inside of the dungeon to turn in the quest. This quest will reward you with a key that can open every single door in the dungeon, minus one or two. Our final quest is a bit
Yeah, we're
complex,
gonna
and I
blow it
wouldn't
open with,
recommend doing
C4
it unless
charge.
you plan on using either of the two item drops. From Negmara in the bar, we can pick up the Love Potion. In her quest to seduce Rocknod, Negmara wants 4 Grom's blood, which can be collected by herbalists or bought from the auction house, 10 giant silver veins from any of the elementals in Ashara, and finally, to fill her vial from the Golaka Hot Springs in Angora. Sounds simple, but takes forever. There is one final quest in here, but it's for the attunement of Molten Core, so I'll discuss that in a future video. The first
Ancient
boss we can
Egg,
encounter
Yucca
upon
Spruce-
entering is in the
Yucca
housing area
Spruce
just right of
Veins,
the main
awesome.
cave as you enter. You can find High Interrogator Gerstan
Yeah,
in the council
what do you
room.
want?
Gerstan is your typical Shadow Priest. Before engaging her, make sure that all surrounding trash mobs have been killed, as she'll occasionally use Psychic Scream, fearing everyone around her for up to 6 seconds. Gerstan will also
Interrogator
frequently
Gerstan.
use Shadow Word Pain. The damage for this is minute and can be ignored.
Okay, so this has shadow damage as well. Probably this quest. There's no one in the history of WoW has ever wiped on this encounter though, right? The only way you wipe here is if you like there's a patrol outside maybe that you didn't kill, and then you're fighting the boss, and then you kind of get feared into the patrol, and the patrol one guy runs away and aggroes 3 other packs, and you're still pretty close to the beginning, so I'm not worried about this whole section.
Paladin tanks beware, as Gerstan has a mana burn. Although this spell can be ignored, if you pull without your healer fully regenerating, this can cause a disaster. Lastly, Gerstan uses a fairly irrelevant Shadow Shield. It reflects 10 damage upon hit, but the shield is just for 200 health. Thus, a single white weapon swing from many classes will completely remove the shooter. Upon entering the following cave system, we can encounter Lord Rockor, who is found patrolling the outskirts of the arena. Rocker is fairly easy, but you should be careful,
That
as
guy's
pulling
easy
a
too,
pack
right?
of the patrolling dwarves
One
can
thing that
end
might be
in
nice, we
disaster.
could get a couple upgrades from
As
killing
for
all
his
those early
abilities,
bosses.
the big one you need to worry
Make it
about
stronger
is
for
Ground
later
Tremor,
ones.
which will stun all nearby enemies for 2 seconds. As long as your healer is doing their job, this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Rocker will also cast the occasional Earth
Fire from
Shock and
Snapper
Flame
School
Shock,
boys.
which do exactly what the shaman is supposed to. The Flame Shock is completely unavoidable, but if you're a Paladin tank, I'd recommend not casting it until you see him throw his Earth Shock out, because you'll be silenced for a few seconds. Up next, we have the Ring of Law. The Ring of Law is an arena where the Dark Irons will watch you duke it out. You'll want to complete this event, as it will make a few of the hostile dwarves in the dungeon neutral when you head further in. Otherwise, the arena itself is pretty straightforward. When you step in, you'll trigger an event where you're pinned against a few waves of spiders, scorpions, thunder lizards, and whatever else the dwarves throw at you. After 2 or 3 waves, a boss will be summoned. In the interest of saving
What's the
time,
best thing we
I
can get
won't
out of
discuss
these
every
guys?
boss, as they're all quite easy and straightforward. Nothing too difficult your group will have trouble with. To add on to this, each boss drops various things. I can't fit every single item onto the screen, so check out the description if you want more information on the Ring of Law. Moving on, up the stairs after the arena, we can encounter a very sought-after rare, Pyromancer Lorgrain. Lorgrain drops the recipe for enchant fiery weapon, so some people repeat runs just for him. On his own, Lorgrain and his 2 Twilight guards are quite easy. All 3 being cast with fairly low health bursts. Do your best to interrupt them, but healers should know that every cast there will be a heavy burst of damage due to the 3 fireballs hitting it.
Victory! On deck.
Lorgrain himself is pretty easy.
3 epics.
He drops a Searing Totem, which you should hit to slightly reduce damage. He also casts a Molten Blast, which is just a fireball, and uses Flame Shock on occasion. Lastly, he has a Fire, which only blocks fire damage, so just keep that in mind as you fight him, especially if he has a fire-based
Another
damage.
reason for the fire protection potion.
Around the corner in the clock room, we can encounter the not-so-sought-after rare Warder Stilgus and his hound Barry. Stilgus is just like Lorgrain, but the Frost counterpart.
Hold up, let me
His
stop the
main
video for 1
ability-
second. Guys, do you have any pro strats for fishing here? I'm trying to get fire fit, but this is my idea, and my idea is getting exhausted. It's like, no, there's only one school here. The idea is where we can go for fish here. Maybe the Pirate Cove? Maybe Tenorus sucks, yo. Is there any chance that Tenorus sucks because I need both the eels and the firefin, and there's 0. I only saw 1 school of firefin, no eels or anything. Way more listed than keeping out of Ghost. Pirate Cove does have a fishing spot. Bottom triangle of the map where the turtles are. Oh, this is even a place? Alright, let's keep going down the coast, we'll see. Fireman and STV. It looks like everybody's saying STV, so we could go to STV. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to get there. Because we need to be in Ongoro in here.
Fresh meat.
Giants down there, yeah.
Ability is Frostbolt, which causes moderate frost damage. He also
So what
has
we're
a
doing
frost
right now, guys, is we're
which
making
will
fire
root
protection
all those
potions
around
for
for 8
the
seconds.
It's the number 1 thing that we can
You can
get done.
keep your distance from him, but otherwise this is unavoidable. Finally, Stilgus has 2 defensive spells, Frost Armor and Frost Ward. Avoid casting frost spells on him when you see his Frost Ward, and you'll be all set. He's basically a tank and spank, so focus Stilgus down, and then, when you can, move on to his Hound Baron. Descending further into the pits, we meet
More
Phineas
fireflies, let's see.
Darkfire, the Chief Architect. Darkfire is your run-of-the-mill paladin. Passively, he has Devotion Aura running at all times, as well as Holy Strikes, his version of Seal of Righteousness, which just adds on some extra holy damage. Phineas will also kick, causing minor damage and interrupting. As always, casters beware. Finally, Phineas has a Holy Light. Do your best to interrupt it. The cast is 2.5 seconds, so that's plenty of time for anyone in the party with an interrupt to stop the cast from going off. That's basically it for Darkfire. Try and keep him away from his patrolling golems, just to ease the fight. He does patrol up and down his ramp, so eventually he'll come up to meet you if your group is worried about taking on more than just the dwarf.
Look at this, guys. This is Andrew, and he is a creator.
You turn the enemy down a little bit.
For Darkfire,
Oh,
we can see an
dude, now we're
animal
onto the
with Lord
spicy
Incendius
stuff. Lord
patrolling around
Incendius,
it.
man.
Incendius can be quite a challenge if even a single person in the party makes the wrong move.
Oh my
To start
god.
things off, everyone will want to stay spread apart.
Spread
Incendius
apart?
does mostly area of effect damage. His Firestorm you can move out of, but his
Fire
Fiery
resistant?
Burst is a fire blast that affects everyone. Healers, do your best to keep the party up, and tanks, make sure you tank them away from ledges, as his Mighty Blow will knock you back. Improper threat distribution and generation can send someone into the lava below, so position well here. Incendius' final ability is Curse of the
So
Elemental
as long
Lord.
as we tank him in that hallway, you see like where he is back here. and not tank him out here, and we don't forget. I'm the type of person that would go with the shot and forget. As long as we tank him out here to the left, no one's getting yeeted into the lava, right? We would have to make the mistake of fighting him out in the open, and then somebody can get into the GG and dumped into the lava. So we just pull him and on the pull and just get him all the way back. The only reason why you wouldn't be able to do that, maybe, is if you were... Some people skip the trash here. I think if you're 60, you can just run through the hallway and not aggro anything. But we're full clearance, so...
As cool as this ability sounds, all it does is slightly reduce your fire resistance.
Yo,
so don't
Warrior TSW, my man, with the 74 viewer host. Thank you so much, man. One of the biggest brains on the TBC side of things, man. Your day in the sun is coming real soon. Thank you very much for the host, brother. We're doing something potentially really dumb, man. We're doing the hardcore challenge. We're level 59. We have 1 level to go. We have 9 days played, and we're gonna go into BRD at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Pacific Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate it, Warrior, man. Thank you so very much, man. I'll get you back. Welcome, guys. I know most of you are on the TBC side of things, but this should be an interesting time tonight.
worry about it too much. As for the anvil, blacksmiths can make a variety of specific dark iron items at only this specific anvil. After fighting your way through an armada of soldiers, you'll encounter the magma giant Baelgar. This fight isn't incredibly challenging, but Baelgar does have a huge health pool, so it's very easy for him to wither the party down.
This is amazing.
He has one ability, but it's more than enough to turn the battle in his favor. Baelgar will occasionally summon a spawn of himself. When you see him casting this, spread out, as the cast does around 1500 damage. Focus down the ad to lessen the damage taken. If you ignore the ads, eventually they will overpower you. Despite his massive stature and health pool, this is a fairly straightforward tank in Spain. Stay focused and you'll have completed the first wing of the Blackrock Depths. To proceed further into the dungeon, you'll need to have finished up the Dark Iron Legacy quest and obtain the key. Follow the doors after Baelgar into the garrison and release the Shadow Forge lock to close the gate and make a bridge to the remainder of the dungeon. As you proceed further into the dungeon, you'll end up at a living area. Head down the stairs and we meet General Angerforge. Angerforge himself is quite weak. His one and only ability is Thunder Armor, reducing the target's armor. The guards around him are also fairly weak and can easily be killed. What you'll want to look out for is Angerforge calling more guards to assist him. Try and tank Angerforge at the base of the stairs, as the guards he summons can heal him. I'd personally recommend killing off these healers, unless you know for sure your group can.
So with this fight, you just you pull all the way up, right? Like way up, and then you kill the ads and kind of just finesse the pathing a little bit. This one, I'm not too scared of this guy. You guys say it's hard, but I think it'll be fine.
Can burst Angerforge down. Otherwise, for being the general of the Dark Irons, this fight is quite simple. Head across into the manufactory and you'll see Golem Lord Argolmok. Before we begin this fight, clear out the entire room of gnomes and constructs, as engaging Argolmok will chainful everything.
Yup, imagine if we made the mistake of imagine if we made the mistake of not full clearing the room and we pulled him and pulled the entire thing. That's death right there. That is 100% death.
But his damage will be amplified by his 2 golems. Normally I'd recommend killing the ads around the boss, but Argolmok has a very small health pool, at only 13,000. As for his abilities, this one is pretty dull as well. Passively, the Golem Lord has a lightning shield, just like the Shaman's ability. It will just deal back minor damage on hit. Quite frequently, he'll also cast Shock, which is just an instant cast lightning bolt. The damage is quite minor, but also unavoidable. Finally, he'll use Chain Lightning. Do your best to keep it from chaining to the other members of the party, but again, the damage isn't anything you should have to worry about.
Yes, it is.
Overall, another
damage
easy
on that
boss.
lightning is insane.
Next up, we have the Grim Guzzler. This place has quite a few bosses, so I'm going to group everything together, as nothing here is incredibly difficult. Try not to anger the patrons of the bar, otherwise you'll end up fighting a lot of angry dwarves. First up, we have Hurley and his cronies. Head to the left into the keg room and smash the 3 kegs in the corner. Once the third has been destroyed, Hurley and his followers will run in. This fight may be a bit difficult as all of the mobs are elites, but if you have the tank marked and focus them down individually, you shouldn't have too many issues. If someone in your party has the quest, you can challenge Ribley. Start the dialogue with him and drag him into the keg room before you attack. If you thought Hurley was easy, Ribley and his goons are much weaker. Ribley has no noteworthy abilities, thus enjoy the free bags or quivers. Next up, we have the No Morlock Plugger Spaz Ring. Be warned, if you
Yo, son,
engage
good to
him,
see you, man.
you'll become everyone in the bar's worst enemy. Also, don't steal his alcohol.
That's another.
He doesn't.
So how do you make the mistake again of aggroing everything in the room, guys? You have to explain it. I'm pretty sure you start the event without clearing it all or something, right? You have to make some mistake. Just refresh me. Where's my Chrome is at? Oh, misclicking and attacking the patrons. Gotcha. It'll just make everything hostile and aggro onto you, right? So if like there's a hunter pet or something that attacks one of them, it just takes next level and go for bad doors. Bartender, pickpocket the bartender, steal more than 2 beers off the table. Okay. Yo, Necrotic, thank you very much for the prime, man.
Not like that either. Spazzering holds the schematic for the Goblin Jumper cables, so some party members may need to kill him to progress their engineering. Otherwise, Spazzering isn't too difficult. With only single health point under 8,000, his demonic abilities aren't enough to save his life. To face our final boss of the Grim Guzzler, Phalanx, and to exit the Grim Guzzler, we either need to give Private Rockmont plenty of Dark Iron Ale, or complete Nagmara's quest. Both will send Rocknot searching the massive ale barrels for more alcohol, causing the last one to explode out, breaking the door open and making Phalanx hostile. Phalanx is a bit more difficult than the rest of the Mark patrons. Boasting a much larger health pool, Phalanx will cast Fireball Volley as well as Thunderclap, doing a decent amount of area
and
damage to the group.
Thunderclap some nature damage too.
Lastly, he'll use Mighty Blow, knocking you back a short distance. Like usual, watch where you might land, but otherwise Phalanx should pose no challenge if you got this far. Our descent further into the depths leads us to Ambassador Flamelash.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Flamelash has no real abilities and boasts the largest health pool in the dungeon at 27,000. Once you begin the fight, you'll see fire elemental spawn from each of the runes on the ground. Each time one reaches Flamelash, his damage will increase, stacking up to 50 times.
This is
You can
amazing
complete this
fight
fight
for
one of two
fire
ways.
protection potion too.
The first
It's all
being
fire
pulling
damage.
him as far as possible and having someone watch out for the ads coming from his room. It's fine if a few reach him, but try not to let this keep stacking up. The second way is to take him to the center of the room and have someone with a reliable instant cast area of effect, like a mage, or someone with an instant auto attack, such as a hunter or a rogue. Hitting the elementals once will aggro them away from Flamelash. This fight can be somewhat tough, but once you've mastered grabbing each elemental, this fight should pose no problem. In the Foundry, right after Flamelash, we can encounter the last rare of the dungeon, Panzer the Invincible. For the life of me, I could not get him to spawn, so here's some footage of his twin brother,
We're just like getting a
Panzer the
refresher on
Invisible.
BRD Flumpstick.
Next up, we have the Council of Seven. Before we can progress any further, we must challenge Doomrel to begin the encounter. This fight is fairly easy, considering it's nearing the end. You'd expect something much more difficult. To avoid length, the basic gist of the fight is that you fight and slay each of the dwarves, one by one.
This is easy. This is
Once
easy.
one dies, another charges in.
Shadow protection potion.
None of the dwarves do anything of note that could end a run. The challenge here is that your healer may run out of mana, but good preparation should ease this up. Most of the fights are just tank and spank, so nothing to really worry about. To progress further, we'll have to get through our next room, the Lyceum.
Here we go,
To
boys.
open
The
the gates into
Lyceum.
the final chambers,
No
we must
mage
find
Lyceum.
2 torchbearers in the Spas room, kill them, loot their torches,
Oh
and
boy,
light the
this is
2
where it gets
braziers
spicy.
near the doors. To make this easy, have the party leader make a target macro and mark each flamekeeper. Move as a group and try and do this quickly, as the dwarves do respawn pretty fast. Now that you've gotten through the Lyceum, you'll see that your path to the throne room is blocked by Thessarian's final guard, Magnus.
Metagoblin host? Really?
Magnus can be a
I don't see
challenging
anything on
fight,
the,
so
on
your
the
entire
feed.
party should take.
Yo, I see him in the chat though. Yo, Meta, thank you for the host, man. If you hosted, I swear. My bad. Yo, sorry about that. I actually see nothing on the feed, but thank you very much, Metagoblin, man. I appreciate it. I enjoyed doing the podcast with you the other day, man. Hopefully we can collab on more stuff in the future. Let me shout out Metagoblin. Yo, you guys probably know his guys on YouTube. He's been in the content game for years at this point. It's good to finally link up with you, man. Thank you very much for the host, guys. We're doing something potentially really dumb, Meta. We're doing the hardcore challenge. We're 59 and we're going into BRD today. 8 p.m. Yep, the final challenge. So we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed, no Fs. Late
Part
50s.
making things as easy as possible for the healer.
Rumsey run bot
The
lane.
entire
This is good
encounter is
too.
based around area of effect damage. While Magnus
This
doesn't
is
bring
nice,
much to the
115
table
stam.
himself, the group should be most cautious about the flame golems on both sides of the room. Position accordingly to make the healer's job
Bring
much
2
easier.
healers, yeah, we have to.
As for
Shaman
Magnus,
at
he's a
least.
tank in Spain. He'll contribute to the area of effect damage with his own fiery burst, which does area fire damage. Lastly, Magnus will use a
This guy
war
hits
stomp.
pretty hard too, right?
Keep your distance if possible, as this
stomp,
will
so
stun
maybe
all
a
those
tap
around
before going
Magnus
into
for
it.
up to 8 seconds. Tanks should make sure that they have sufficient threat so he doesn't lead to other players during this time, and healers and range DPS should keep their distance just to maximize efficiency. This fight can be tough, but coordinate as a team and avoid the flames, and it should be no problem. Once Magnus is slain, the doors will open to Thorison's chamber.
Here we go,
On
Thorson.
each side, there will be a plethora of guards, as well as other ranking Dark Irons.
Yep, the trash
Play
list
them
room is
as
sketchy.
they'll all chain pull once the encounter begins. Once Thorison is engaged, Moira, the female dwarf, will come to his aid. You can do the fight one of 2 ways.
So we
Keep
kill
Moira
Princess
alive
first,
and
boys?
have a DPS tinker somewhere off to the side, if you need the quest. Or if you'd prefer the extra loot, slay her as well.
Wait, hold on. Is the safest strat for this, actually? What if we pulled them and everybody ran up into the top ledge? You see those ledges on the left and right? What if I just went up to, let's say Moira, right? And Thorson. Maybe I just chuck a bomb at them, and I start the pull like that, and then I just run to one of the top ledges, either left or right, and we all fight up there, and if it gets sketchy for any reason, you jump down. They can't hit you, right? They're gonna have to run around and go to the stairs for a minute, so you'll have a second to recover, and what if we just keep milking that?
This encounter will require either 2 tanks or a single very geared one. Ideally, your party will want to focus Moira, as her abilities are heal, renew, and mind blast. Try and interrupt every heal you can from her to make this fight that much easier.
Oh, she heals
Mind
three,
blast
for sure,
is a
kill
bit
her
of
first
shadow
time.
damage, but can't truly be avoided, so just tank the damage.
Do that when he enrages, that's right. Does
But
he
if
enrage
you
at
don't need the
25%?
quest, burn her down, as she can make the
Okay,
fight
so
that
this
much
way.
more difficult. As for Thorison, he deals mostly fire damage, so
Fire
you should
damage,
do your best to
yes.
reduce this with potions or buffs.
Guys, can we get some blessed runs in the chat for what we're doing right here? This is what we're doing right here, if anybody has no idea. We're not just fishing for the fun of it. We're farming up fat stacks of fire protection potion. And that should hopefully be the difference maker here. Like, this might save our life here. I mean, we're going to have one pre-pop, and we're going to have another one during the fight. So... 1,750. Actually, I think we pre-pop a fire protection potion, but the healing potion heals for more, right? The major healing. Major healing is 1,050 to 1,750. Fire protection is 975 to 1,625. So I guess the difference would be if you can... Like, you can use this to prevent future damage with the fire protection potion. For some reason, if the fight drags on super long, like, and the two, you know, you use another fire protection potion if you think there's going to be like another 2 minutes later, or I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Oh, we need these stone skill heals. This is huge. Each 2 that we get gives us an hour worth of 450 armor. That's great news, though. The fact that he does mostly fire damage. Healing his reaction, though, exactly, for sure. Yo, another host. We're getting all kinds of hosts today. Thank you so much, a Weasel. Weaselbat, thank you very much for the host. That's a big host, man. 58 people. Thank you so much, Weasel. Welcome, guys. We're doing the hardcore challenge. We're at level 59. We're at the very final last level. We have 9 days played on this warrior. It's taken weeks to get up to this point. And we're about to do something potentially really, really stupid and run ending, which is to do BRD. But it is the perfect place to finish off the run. So that's going to be happening tonight at 8 p.m. EST, which is in basically 2.5 hours from now. So stay tuned. If anybody wants to check back later as well, we're going to be heading into BRD with a 5-man group, all hardcore players. All of us are in there. If any one of us dies, we delete. So any casualty is pretty unacceptable. Yeah, thank you very much for the host, Weasel. I'll give you a shout out. Thanks very much.
Thorson has 2 abilities. His first, and stronger of the 2, is Avatar of Flame, in which Thorson will make all of his attacks deal an extra 170 to 231 fire damage,
Fire damage,
while also
more fire
making him
damage.
immune to all fire damage. Tank should pop a cool
Makes him immune to fire damage. We don't have any fire damage. That's great news.
down during this buff window, as the damage really adds up here. His other ability is Hand of Thorson, which deals fire damage and stuns a target for up to 5 seconds. This one's unavoidable, and when it occurs to the tank, try and ramp up the heals as they won't be able to parry the onslaught of flaming attacks. Past this, it's a tank and spam. Once you've slain him, you've completed arguably one of the greatest dungeons in any MMO.
Big true.
And
One of
that's
the
about
greatest
it.
dungeons in any MMO.
This dungeon is amazing, and there are many shortcuts you can take that I'm sure most of you already know. I hope you enjoyed, and I just wanted to thank all of the people that have subscribed recently. I really appreciate your support and your kind words. As always,
This guy's a nice YouTuber, man. This guy's name is Thrax, Thraex, if anybody wants to give him a sub or something. I've watched a couple of his guys now. The one for S2 is from this one today. That was a really nice guy. He's just like a good sounding, just nice sounding guy. We'd love to see it. Alright, so this place has actually turned out to be pretty fruitful. At first I was thinking that it might be a waste of time, but I've been finding a ton of the schools that we need. So let's see where we're at. We have 3 eels. If we got one more, we'd be able to make 2 armor knots. So maybe try to find one more school. Let's see how we're doing on Firefin. So Firefin, we have 13. And what does it take to make 1 fire protection potion? 1 fire oil. 1 fire oil requires 2 Firefin. So each 2 make a potion. So this is 6 potions. I have 2 on me. That's 8 potions. We should have more than that. I think how many potions do you think we should need? Should we have for BRD and full clear BRD? I think 20. So it's not the most exciting content. But we gotta do what we gotta do. I'd like to pre-pop a fire pot for like every spicy pull that has any kind of fire damage involved with it. Ambassador Flame Lash Flight can be bugged. It is really rare, but it happens. I've tried it many times before. Bugged in what sense? In a sense where your whole group wipes because it's bugged. Fighting in the middle of the room, you can use some huge elementals from random places in the dungeon. Okay, very good to know. So just fight him in the middle of the room to avoid that. Thank you very much for sharing that. Should be fine since you're 59. At least 10, yeah. So I think we have about 10 right now. We have 10 on the dot. We're moving though. We're getting these at a pretty good rate now. And here's our last stun skill. Let's see if there's another good BRD guide. Tips out, baby.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike, and in this video I'll be showing you how to do the Blackrock Depths instant.
Nope, that's retail. BRD guide, BRD all bosses guide. Prop warrior, full tanking BRD. Okay. I like this. We can watch this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're working on. Alright, so here's BRD how it starts. They're in the first room right now. Everything's level 50 elite. This is no problem. Okay, all this stuff's gonna fall over. Yeah, this stuff's no problem. The wardens are kind of sketchy. They net. But we've done this a few times. This room is no problem. This is deep down the hallway in the center. We're still good. Okay, now they're wrapped around doing high interrogator Gershon. These should be no problem as well. All this area is easy. We're getting the quest while they're dead. Can't do that on hardcore. Now we're starting to get some good stuff. Make sure you pull totems down to restore where they're fully pulling back. One of the least dangerous things to do in hardcore so peacefully. Yeah, we're actually here for a very specific purpose though. We're trying to get armor pots and fire protection potions. We're almost done, so hang in there. I know it's Resident Sleeper. Let's get to a good part. Medics, Anvil Rage medics. Officers. Oh, that was the boss fight. Yeah, this part up here, by this area. Yeah, these packs here are some of the most dangerous in the entire dungeon. My face regardless at 16 Twitch rolls an ad. 100% clear it's gonna take years. Hopefully not. Well, Graze only has 2.5 hours to do it, so we're gonna have to get through it all in 2.5 hours. And our Oni buff and all the world buffs only last 2 hours as well. Alright, no more skills of fish over here. Let's do another one. I'm worried about the dwarf torch room issue. You guys are not optimal. Yeah, so our plan for that is we're going to go pick up a lot of these. I have to get some more of these before the dungeon starts. So this is the secret tech right here. If anybody you might be alt-tabbed right now if you want to take a look at this. This is really good for hardcore. This essentially makes it so anybody is going to have the benefits of engineering in a sense, you know? I mean, the idea that you can get grenades from engineering is maybe like 30% of the value you get from that profession. And if you just make a concerted effort to get this, to accumulate some of these as soon as you get up into Ungoro tier, you'll have stronger grenades than engineering. These are stronger than Dorian bombs. And you can get them by going to the pylons there and redeeming the crystals, the power crystals. So all of us are going to have a stack or two of these. I only have 2 at the moment. And once we get into the Lyceum, we're just going to have maybe like 2 people pop them at a time. And that'll be our AoE. That with the Wheel of Immolation. Epic music for the dungeon? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. You know, we can play, what's that awesome song from The Hobbit? The Hobbit movie? Disney Mountain. I want to play that. Let's get in there. Play some epic music. What class has been the hardest to level hardcore 1 to 20? The hardest to level 1 to 20 is, I would say, I wouldn't even say warrior to be honest. 1 to 20, let me think. Hardest to level. Now, I might be warrior. Yeah, it's probably warrior. But 1 to 10 is quick on warrior, then I guess, 10 to 20 you have to start doing warrior things and taking it slow, taking it easy, pulling one at a time. It's probably warrior. I can't in good conscience say it's another class, because even rogues, I mean, they already have some finesse, like 10 to 20, evasion, or sprint. Druid has a slow start, 10 to 20. 1 to 10, yeah, 1 to 10 Druid is rougher than 1 to 10 Warrior, right? But 10 to 20 Druid, it never really bothered me that much. I feel like Bear Form is so strong that your chance of dying, because again, we're not talking about speed, we're just talking about the chance of dying. You have self-healing, you have Bear Form, and Bear Form is super deadly. You don't need like a weapon or anything, you just slap it. Yeah, Bear Form is massive. Bear quest is no joke. That Moon Kid might kill someone. Yeah, if you just keep rooting it, that's the secret with that one. If you're a druid, if you're struggling with that quest at all, just keep spamming and tangling roots on the Moon Kid. You'll eventually kill it. Yo, anybody know how long it takes for fishing pools to come back? Cause I could like not waste my time. I could go further down the coast. Was it like 5-10 minutes? I'm getting excited for resubbing to Classic, waiting for December 1st to get the to let the feeling build. Hell yeah. Really Blackmouth. Yo, maybe I have to hit some of these Blackmouth schools so the Firefin will respawn. Usually a while? Okay. I'll just proceed down the coast further then. Rogues also kind of weak 1 to 20. You think so? I mean, I feel like when rogues get, starting at 10, like they dual wield, so they're super strong right at 10, and you get the class weapon as well. Like if you're an alliance rogue too, you can get double green daggers at 10, which is insane. You know, your mobs just melt under your power. And then once you get 14, you get scimitars, right? And scimitars absolutely slap the shit out of everything. And if you factor in like world buffs or anything on rogue, I think it's the class that does the best with early world buffs, even comparatively to warrior. Get over this fuck. You have to swim. See it. So like scimitars are insane at 14. And then you go into double C, you get a wing blade. I don't know, man. I think warrior's probably the toughest. Parry, dodge, miss, parry. But your weapons are just so good. It really just comes down to knowing the weapon progression. If you don't know the weapon progression, then warriors and rogues, both of them, feel extremely weak, like borderline just gimped, you know? But tactics really opened my eyes to how strong rogue can be. I mean, tactics has some amazing times on rogue. It really comes down to knowing the weapons. Whether you get scimitars or hammers at 16, you're bouncing around to various white weapons, quest rewards. Holy shit, there's giants down there. That's a scary looking fishing pool right there. Just don't skip me like that. Right for it.
Fresh meat.
Oh man, he's coming back though. Oh no. Alright. Oh shit, there's a turtle here. These hostile turtles? Hostile turtles? Wait, what? Turtles can be hostile? Since when? These might be the only hostile turtles in the game, dude. They're red. Hostile turtles in South Shore? No, those are all yellow, man, on the river. These are actually legitimately hostile turtles. They hate you. As soon as he turns around, I'm going for it. I'm going for the eel, man. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The most intense fishing content here. Alright, baby, we probably got 2 casts before he comes back. Come on. There's one. That's all we need, actually. Because now we have 4. Oh, actually, one more would be really nice. Can we make 3 armor pots? Oh, he's coming back, though. Oh, please pop. Please pop. Please pop. Motherfucker. There's eels. Oh, man. Hostile turtles in the Barrens, are there? Hostile turtles in the Barrens, whereabouts? Oh, you're right. You're right. In the Oasis, yeah. Oh, you're right. Funniest fishing clip. Here's one of the internet's true. Yeah, the named one, Gamzilla. Gamerzilla. Come on. Fish got away. Oh, he's getting close. I thought they just kill him, man. What was he, a 50 elite? Think I can kill him? Come on. There we go. That's in the pool. We got six eels. That should make us 3 more potions. So we'll have a total of 6 hours. 6 hours of 450 armor. That's more than enough. Now we're looking for Firefin. If we can just get like 10 more Firefin, then we're good. We can check this off of our list. Get 10 more Firefin. Blackmouth. A lot of blackmouth here. It's a good spot. Blackmouth again. Favorite quest line in all of Classic? Probably Rock the Line. These giants, though. There's a lot of giants down here. There's a lot of floating wreckage, though. This is juicy. They got the mithril boxes on these guys. I actually think it's kind of worth it. We could get it. We could probably get an upgrade, a plate upgrade in here. The mithril boxes. What gear are you chasing in BRD? There's a ton of stuff that you would want. We're just trying to do it, just to do it, you know. I'm not even worried about the gear so much. I just want to survive. That's all. Thoughts on the new Warcraft movie a while ago. Was there one? I know about that like Borderline live action one that came out like 10 years ago. That was alright. I think it could have been better, but it wasn't the worst thing ever. Yo, there's a lot of wreckage down here. This is kind of a dope fishing spot. You just have to be able to kill these giants, to be honest. Like 3 wreckage right next to each other, and these are all mithril tier. This is kind of a secret fishing spot, man. Whoever recommended that in the chat, that's big brand. It's all the way down here. Fishing skill isn't really high enough to be here, though. I don't have any of the good bobbers, too. I haven't played WoW in about 6 years. Watching people's gameplay the past few months makes me miss it, but so much has changed. Oh. Love the stream though, just found it today. Oh, welcome on in, NVIDIA. It's good to have you here. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, even if you don't want to play it competitively, it's just the type of game, at least for me, it's just really like relaxing and nice. It puts you in a good place when you're playing it. Whether it's just nostalgia or not, I mean, it's just a fun game at the end of the day. I just love going in here. And my sort of perspective on it has been changing recently, where I'm thinking, you know, vanilla classic WoW, it's mainly a game. This is kind of a wiki hot take here, but it really is mainly a game that was designed to be mainly a leveling game. If you ask like Kevin Jordan, some of the people who worked on it, you know, he told me the other day that 1,000,000%, you know, that the vast majority of time and energy went into building the aspect of classic. You know, there are future iterations of the game that do the PvP stuff way better, do the raiding stuff way better, but there is no iteration of the game that does the leveling stuff better than classic. So it's, you know, if you're looking for just a good leveling, you know, MMORPG experience, man, it doesn't get better than classic WoW. Yo, my fish keeps getting away, man. These lures just aren't cut. Do you think the amount of people that will flood into classic PvC will affect the classic servers left? For sure. I think there will be a time where the classic, yeah, I can't fish down there. My fishing skills are so bad. Man, Tannerus really needs a high fishing skill, because even with my lure I have a nice pole, right? So I'm at 165, I'm at 140? Or 240, sorry. Seems pretty good fishing skill. There will be a time where the classic servers will be on life support. There'll be barely anybody playing them for a while, but I do think the demand will come back. People will realize the pros and cons of TBC versus classic. And, you know, while some people might say, you know, in TBC, all these quest lines, all these zones are still there. While that may be true, the pacing is definitely a lot different because the quests they give more XP. They're easier. They've like made all the elites normal. So you just blow through the zones. You skip a lot of the zones as well. So, and the power gap, the difference in power level between the old world items and TBC is so massive that you don't really get that excited about getting at these items anymore. These IMO. They all hit different, you know. Doing this quest in a TBC environment that we're doing right now, just feels a lot different from doing it in Classic. I do believe demand will come back to play Classic at some point. I mean, even if they announce the Classic fresh alongside the TBC, I think actually a decent amount of people would play it over TBC. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I know that sounds insane, and a small percentage of me would kind of want to play it too. But I do want to play TBC as well. I'm hyped for it. Is anybody talking about leveling in VC servers Classic? Is that 1 to 60? What do you mean by that? I mean, it's a bit faster. 1 to 60 in TBC. Like it's probably 1.5 times faster. Is the leveling in Outland rough? No, I mean, it takes a lot longer than people remember. The thing about Outland, though, compared to Vanilla, right, it's much more streamlined. You know, Vanilla, they have items, they have quests, if you think about all of them. Like, just think about the Black Shield and those little trinkets you pick up right on the border of the Barrens and Dust Swallow. They have items that are just tucked away, like nestled away in various corners and stuff. TBC is pretty streamlined. You go into a zone, there's a couple different hubs, you work your way through the hubs, and that's all the quests, and then you're done. It's still fun. There's some great quests in TBC for sure. But that, I don't know if that same level of mystery exists in TBC, right? And a lot of the quests in Classic feel super non-linear and scattered all over the place. Sometimes just like nonsensically so, but... Community Fresh Server event happening tomorrow. Oh yeah, I heard about it. Classic Fresh seems so much more appealing now that multi-boxing has been made bannable. Yeah, man, I'm so stoked about that. I'm still kind of awestruck by it too, right? Never in a million years would I thought they would, you know, fix or work on a lot of other issues before they did multi-boxing, because multi-boxing makes them money, you know? Forward to Hellfire launch though. Seriously, make me just want to roll level 1 for the fun of it while everyone's sweating. That might be the play, Crusader, because I can't be the only one that feels that anxiety. Like it's fun, but there's also that anxiety and pressure. And there's this kind of just competitive air, you know, with everybody playing, rushing from 60 to 70. To totally just disconnect from that, just completely, and know like, yo, I'm not even in that rat race, I'm just doing my own thing. That might be the play. That might be a learning from Classic for some people, you know? A lot of people did that for Classic. They sweated it out completely when they were on launch, but super try hard. And now going into TBC, they might just look back on it and go, yeah, I don't know if that was worth it. Maybe I'll just chill. TBC a little bit slower. And the thing is too, is I actually don't know. Do you think arena season is going to start right on launch, or is it going to be a little bit into it? I feel like it may be a couple weeks before they release arena season 1 for DBC. And if that's the case, you have plenty of time. I mean, there's only so much resilience you can get leading into the arena season. You just have to get honored with some of those creations, buy the 2 pieces. If you're planning to PvP mainly, it may not even be that serious to get there so fast. Rushing into Outlands with max gear is a once-in-a-lifetime event. True. It is a once-in-a-lifetime event, for sure. Just make sure you know what you're in for, right? There's a precedent here that we can look at. I have to say, the no multi-boxing, man, yo, it makes me so happy, though. Because I've explained this scenario before, right? Imagine TBC opens, first day, day 1, launch of TBC. You go through the Dark Portal, and you see multi-box teams all over the place. Why would there be multi-box teams all over the place? Because it's by far the most efficient way to play, by orders of magnitude, you know? And these multi-box teams are going to go into the dungeons together. They're going to look back at Classic, because even myself included, you know, I got the 60 pretty quick. Some of you guys did too, right? And we did rag on day 9. But there were some multi-boxers on our server, at least Scarum. They got the 60 maybe like a week or 2 after, but they had 5 level 60s. I remember clear as day, there's this one multi-boxer who had 5 warlocks, And yeah, he wasn't there server first, whatever. But a week or two after the server launch, he had 5 level 60 warlocks, and he was soloing down UBRS up to basically the Rend event. He would just go into UBRS and solo all of it with his own team, and he was making buku money. And it was just, some people saw that and were probably like, man, that's really the play. Yeah, you get there a little bit slower, but then you have 5 max level characters. And if multi-boxing is allowed, then that really is 100% the play. But I'm just glad that it's gone, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. It's just going to make the idea of the... I mean, the damage has kind of been done, though, with multi-boxing, and people have so much gold right now. So much gold. It's I mean, people are making hundreds of gold per hour. You ran 80 for the Ice Barb Spear on a hardcore character? Yeah, man. Still none of these fire fins back. When is Nax gear replaced in TBC? So how do you guys feel about this? I'm gonna tell you something. I did a Karazhan deep dive with a really big brain private server player named Dr. Kale, and he's run Karazhan over 250 times. He suspects in his career playing TBC. He's played on like pretty much all the TBC private servers. GM. He's the GM of Get Carry right now on either Endless or Karazhan. He was saying that you can crush Nax in Nax gear. You can crush Kara in Nax gear. You can walk right into Naxxramas. Sorry, I keep fucking it up. You can walk right into Karazhan with your tier 3 gear and get the job done. So there's that, right? If you have Nax gear, you can just walk right into Karazhan. Get it done. You won't have as much stamina, allegedly, but you'll have, like on the tanks, but you'll have more avoidance, and it can be done. So that's a testament to how powerful the Nax gear is. Karazhan's the first raid of TBC, so it's only a 10-man raid. Resets on a weekly lockout.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
Try thousands of gold per hour, you're saying, though? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. That's insane. There is a required attunement that makes you run 4 level 75 mans and you have to get a flying mount. Are you going to do an arena deep dive? We'll love to hear big brain sessions on comps metas. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. That's definitely in the pipeline. For sure, got a lot to get done on the TBC side. People just convert gold into resources and bring it to TBC. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. T-Fury had to get nerfed in TBC because it was still the best thing, really. We're not making much progress on this Firefin, boys. We might maybe go to Unguro for a minute and then come back here when these have all respawned. That might be the play. I'm sorry if the energy... Okay, they're starting to respawn though. Here we go. Okay. Alright. They're starting to respawn. Fish got away. Feels horrible, man. How will you farm for gold on your hunter while leveling at max? Will you succeed? Farm gold? I don't even know, man. I mean, you can do it all the normal ways, just farming primals and stuff like that. I'm not even sweating it, though. I just... Like I said, I think on TBC, I'm really not going to go too sweaty with it. I'm going to try to do like a rolling pug each week and try to organize that. And then if I'm going to go kind of hard on TBC, it'll probably be on the arena side of things. And then maybe still do hardcore, man. I still kind of want to do hardcore from TBC. We'll see if anybody's even interested at that point. I'm just not really a raider, man. I just don't really enjoy it all that much. It's fun, don't get me wrong. It's hard for me to keep my head in the game for a long period of time. But I do have this vision of being able to create this rolling pug that even attendance isn't mandatory. Attendance isn't mandatory, gear is totally fair and transparent. Hardcore warrior when you hit 60? Not at the moment. We have 14 fire pits. So that's 7 fire pots. Sorry about the dogs. So that's 7 fire pots. That's good enough for now. Let's head into Angora and get crystals. By the way, for anybody who wants an update, we are 2 hours out from the run. 2 hours out. I thought your dog was a mob aggro. Yo, cult the neutral. Yo, see you later, Jenny. What clip are you playing in the corner? Yeah, this is a BRD run from a prop warrior perspective, just to give us a little taste of what to expect. So right now they're fighting these fire elementals. These packs are pretty tough, right? These are the exact kind of packs that I would really appreciate having a fire protection potion for, pre-popped. Because they hit really hard. As you can see, the tank is low. Let me see if this is a level 60 or still leveling. I think they're still leveling. The mob's at 54 and it's yellow to him. When he drops combat, let's see what level he is. 55. Okay, yo, this is giving me a little bit of hope right now, guys. A 55 tank. He's doing it at 55. Let me see if they die. Playback speed 2. Let's try to skip through this video and see if this tank has any death. At 55, shall we? Still alive. Oh, fuck, dead. Oh my fucking god, guys. I literally skipped 1 second ahead and he's dead. Okay, I'm terrified again. I take it all back. And that was just like 1 frame. I skipped forward like 2 seconds and the tank's dead. What the hell, guys? I was just getting uncomfortable for a second. I was like, yo, 55 tank, chilling, doing full clear, and he's dead. It's a group wipe? Okay, this is not what we need to be looking at. Or maybe it is what we need to be looking at. Oh, my Lanta. What killed them? Can we look? Let's look. I like the playback speed too, we'll keep it. Put it on 1080p. Okay. So they're in the room with Angerforge down to the left, right? They're not clearing the trash behind, which could be a misplay. Let's keep that in mind. Alright, so they should shoot that trash down there and then it'll come up and not pull the boss, right? That's what they should do. You can pull the boss group clearly. Up to here. What the they're not gonna clear the elementals to the right? Nah, they're smoking crack, yo. No, they're actually smoking crack. It's gonna pull the elementals, isn't it? That doesn't pull the elementals? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Okay, so how do they die? Oh my god, it just takes massive damage. Alright, this is the stuff with nightmares, guys. Oh, what the hell? Where did all those come from? Alright, I'm terrified. What happened, guys? Break it down for me. Where did those come from, dude? I'm gonna go back in. So they're just killing the boss. The boss is trucking right now. It's actually trucking him. He's just dying, getting like focused. And out of nowhere, look, they come from the arena. How did these guys come from the arena? I have no clue. It makes no sense to me. Maybe they're... No, there's no pad here. Oh, yeah, he gets a second wave. Oh, no, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, so that happens no matter what. So you're telling me that they just got outpowered. That this group, this guy has 3 potions on. that he just got clapped. He just got 1v1'd by this boss. Yeah, these ads are nothing. They're like paper thin. Yeah. Oh, makes sense. So he just got clapped. That is probably the most terrifying clip, right? That's more terrifying that they died like that than if they were to pull like some big elite pack, right? Because if they pull some big elite pack accidentally, then you at least know what happened. Like, these guys just got straight up manhandled. Yo, you hate to see it, you really do. Don't risk it, bro. It's too late. I already put it on the stream, man. It's too late. There's no going back. No, it's just been a minute, Zan. I understand. I've done this fight like a bazillion times, bro. Don't worry. I do a similar strat when we do it. We pull them all the way up to here. So like when I do this fight, we usually pull them up to you should pull them up to here. I pretty much pull that guy, Angerforge, up to where they are right here, all the way here. And the reason why is it gives you a little bit more time for the ads to come over here too. They have to stream over here a little bit longer. So you just have a hunter clear out all that stuff, or just pull some stuff. Then you pull the boss, and he comes all the way back here. And you fight him, and then he gets low, the mobs come out, and that's it. Yeah, we're already going. Are you planning on hitting 60 tonight? Probably not. I'm just trying to survive tonight. Is this more spooky than Sunken Temple, guys? It's looking like it. It's looking way more spooky than Sunken Temple.
Speak, friend.
Oh, man.
Go forth.
BRD is not free, for sure. Look at the bright side, at least if you die, it'll be in the best dungeon ever made. True. Yeah, we're doing that right after, Joseph. You guys got world buffs. Yeah, we will. And we're gonna have 2 healers and 2 tanks. So, if I start getting low, I can call for the other tank that's on top for a second, too. I don't know if this guy has like life stone and all the little tech I have as well. I'm gonna have fire protection as well, right? I really think that's the secret here. He has armor pots, he has agi pot, he has... I mean, he has potions. This guy is... Use his last stand, use the shield wall. So what is their comp? They have a hunter, a mage, druid. Look how hard he's getting hit by these fire elementals, guys. That's gonna be me. Oh my god. Fire protection potion every pull. Do you have AoE for the torch room? We're getting these Ongoro crystals, man. These, yeah. Let me see if the hunter's on. There's a chance we might have to 4-man this too, guys. It was last on 1 hour ago. Small chance. I think we're gonna make. This is the hunter we're gonna bring. Mohutu. All offline 1 hour. When will your group on the dungeon? I'm hyped for it, but it's getting late my time. Yeah, it's gonna be in 2 hours, man. 2 hours. Okay. Let me see if I can sell anything here. Let's see how much health this warrior has. How much does he have? Let me see. They died again? This does not bode well, guys. The group's alive and the tank's dead. Is this going to be me? No. If this video is supposed to give me confidence, this is like doing the exact opposite. Tank dead again. He has more health than me. Yo, guys, this is not looking good. He has more health than me. He's a lower level and he has more health than me. $3,699 health. I got 3,429 health. Buy flask, I can, bro. Bro, I really do not want to die. If I get low, man, I'm just gonna nifty and yoink. Just yeet on out of the boss fight. This does not look good. It really does not. A lot of people are probably in here thinking that BRD is going to be free as ST. Honestly, all signs are pointing towards the exact opposite. Because I'm a tank in green gear, man. Look at my gear. I mean, this is ZF, but green, 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 green. Not using this, doesn't matter. Okay, this is epic. This is actually really good. Green, blue, green, green, green. This is so bad for tanking, probably. 24 attack power ring. I wonder if there's any. Do you guys have any ideas? Is there any gear we can get last minute? Yo, man. Fire elementals do the same damage, yeah. So we got the fire protection potions, man. If you can get some Pogger Warrior DPS in your group, we do have some Pogger Warrior DPS in the group. Ice Barb Spear DPS. I think we really might have a show on our hand here. World buffs at 745. Wish I had a string stamp green ring. I don't think so. I might have been idiot. Your attitude is really different. How do you know though, dude? This guy's got a savory deviant delight on. This guy's a gamer. Need some range pulling action right there. Let me see. He's got potions all over the place. He's got the, you know, the berries from Fellwood. He's got some macros on the right. You know, he has his professions up. Got cleave and heroic strike Q macro right there, so he knows how to like toggle that on and off. Got his carrot on a stick. Oh my god. Rend and Def. I don't think we're gonna get Rend. It's really, really unlikely to get Rend. It like never drops on the server for some reason. It's gonna be like one day out of the week you get it. Yo, Inner Gritter with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Just in time. Thanks so much, man. Welcome. So right now, what we're doing right now, we're not aimlessly just walking around. We're getting crystals, and we're turning said crystals in for grenades or crystals, crystal grenades, crystal bombs. I think it's red and yellow I need, right? For the crystal bombs. Check. You turn them on here at the north pylon. Full hardcore group, yup. Did you win a Navy without dying? Yup. He's a lot lower level. That is true. He is, and that matters a lot, right? That, like, even more so than the health difference, the level matters massively. Because if you're too low level, you get crushed, you get everything. Yeah, thank you for making me feel better. He's 55, I'm 59. That makes a big difference, right, guys? 4 levels higher. And I don't think he has a life stone and all this other stuff we got. Like, I have a fire protection potion and stuff, you know? The nature protection potion. Oh shit, weird. Make sure your defense is maxed out. True. Oh, I get 10 defense from, I'd be down to go some special prot spec too, for like maximal try hard for BRD, man. If you guys have any kind of edge you can give me, please, man. Now's the time. I don't want to delete this guy. Imagine deleting this guy after like weeks of working on him. You have a top tier group and more stakes. We're watching an example run with a prot warrior right there, and he's died at least 2 times so far, and he has more health than me. But I have 4 levels more than him though. I think you should be fine. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna get the Blasted Land buff too, so I'm gonna get 250 more health from that. Second a deep prot. Yeah, I'm going deep prot. The deepest prot you've ever seen in your life, man. So deep. What weapon are you rocking for my tank set? I have the shitty shield right here, Shizzle's Drizzle blocker, and Thrash Blade. It's not amazing, nothing to write home mom about. It's fine. Maybe done Timber Mahal, just the neutral. That's it. So I need to get this 10 red, 10 yellow. I need to get like a couple of them, so I need to farm up probably like 20. Just gotta be on the lookout for red and yellow. If you guys see any, let me know. The biggest enemy is gonna be yourself. You're hella prepared and you're almost 60. Trust yourself in your group. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Trying to do everything we can just to get real bad, you know. I hope we go over there and just slaughter it, like with the world buffs and everything. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get it if it's not green or yellow. Or red or yellow. Not even worth it. Only yellow or red. That's our plan for the Lyceum. What's the team comp? It's gonna be 2 warriors, a shaman, a priest, and a hunter. 2 warriors, shaman, priest, hunter. So we have no mage for the Lyceum. That's probably one of our biggest weaknesses. And no mage for CC, like hard CC. What are our CC options? Not much, right? Just hunter, man. That's it. Just hunter trap. There's no shackle target or anything, man. It's just the hunter trap, pretty much. And the pet. The hunter's gonna be, oh, yo, the group's performance is gonna be really relying on this hunter. Because the pet can effectively CC a mob for a little bit, just by like just attacking it, soaking some damage, and then he's gonna have to get the trap off, you know. Really fine totem. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how good that is for in BRD, but what is the video he is restreaming? This is just a BRD run with a prot warrior, so we're seeing how bad it is for him. I see him just dropping low so much of the time, man. He gets to like 1500 health or lower. I wonder if this is classic or private server though. Yo, that matters. December 2019. Is that classic? Yeah, it is classic, isn't it? It launched summer 2019. This private server, I think dungeons are a little harder. Yeah. Did you watch the video from yesterday with the hole? Yeah, I watched it, man. I almost fell into a hole. Got one shot. Magic dust. I have 1 slumber sand. That's kind of true, though. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, we can all just it's now or never with the slumber sands. I just don't have a lot of time. I need these crystals. This is prio for the Lyceum because we don't have a lot of cleave. I can farm up like you know. I think you get 6 per turn in. So if I can get 12 crystal 12, then I'll have 14 grenades for it. But to be honest, I'd like to have more than that, but I don't think it's in the cards time-wise. Let me go into this pylon spot. Usually these the pylon areas, locations themselves, are usually have a huge amount of crystals behind them. Check that. Any more plate quest rewards? We're rocking full plate right now. Yeah, we got one today that was pretty good. A pretty good chess piece. We got this. 17 agility, 10 defense on it. Ooh, red crystal potions. Do you have diamond flask? I don't. I couldn't finish it in time. We had a set time for the run, so I like pretty much used my time to farm consumes instead because, you know, I figured only 2 more levels at the time. I didn't think for sure we were gonna do BRD, so I didn't get a diamond flask. You can see it. Yeah, don't have the diamond flask. Don't have it, unfortunately. Fire elementals are gonna be rough. Yep, that's why we're getting the fire protection pots. So far we've been up for 7 right here, and I have 2, so I have 9 fire. I have nine fire pots. That's not enough though, right? That is not enough. Is the guys you do BRD with also hardcore? Yes, they are. Our full group is hardcore. So we have enough weapons now. yellow. Yo, is there any strat to getting these crystals in a kind of expedited rate? Or do you just have to walk around like a chicken with your head cut off like this, like what I'm doing right now? If there's any tactic to this, if there's any method to the madness, let me know. 2 hours is not enough for full BRD? I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, we might not have enough time to kill every boss, because Grace has, he has 2.5 hours. So he's gonna have from 8 Eastern time to 10 Eastern time. So we might have to skip some bosses, but I think we can get it all done. He might be able to go a little bit longer too. We'll have to see. His parents are visiting, so we'll see. I think it can be done. How's the farm? Farm's going good. Farm's going good. We got irrigation put in for a portion of it. We have to go basically hunt the gophers now, because the gophers are in lavender apparently. So I got to do that. And then there's some gopher traps, and I'm gonna have to go take care of them. So there's that. We're germinating seeds right now as we speak. Some lavender seeds. It's looking good. Looking good. The first BRD full run took me like 6 hours. Yeah, we all know our way around BRD though. I should be fine. There are ways to make it go faster too. Like I want to say down to do that skip where you jump on top of the building. I've done it so many times that I feel like I'm not gonna mess it up. But you know, you never know. Somebody else in the group could, and then they could lose their character just to falling in the lava, and that would be the worst thing ever. That would be truly the worst thing. I can tell Grace has been out here, man. Grace and the group member farming up these crystals. There's no yellow or red crystals. I feel like they're out here with me, sweating it out, looking for them. Head on a swivel for Devil's Horse too, man. Oh yeah, all of it's been harvested, man. Yeah, gophers are a menace for sure. We had a neighbor that planted lavender last year, and they lost 200 crops to gophers, and they were telling us, yo, you need to stand out for those gophers. That's a big, that's like financial ruin right there. There's 200 crops. GG. What about this trinket, guys? You think this will be useful at all? Chained Essence of Aranicus. We got this from ST yesterday. 50 nature damage every 5 seconds. That's a good amount of damage over 45 seconds. That's 9 ticks, right? So that's 450 damage AoE. I feel like that might be useful for maybe like, I don't know, or something. Or the Lyceum too. I mean, might as well already throw that on for the Lyceum. Any AoE probably doesn't matter. Favorite class for hardcore? Probably Warrior, man. Just the challenge. All things considered. You're the underdog, you know? Even when you're playing Rogue, some people come in the chat and they feel like it's easy on Rogue. Warrior, man, everybody's on the same page. It sucks. You have to grind through it. You can't get Shadow Forge key. Exactly. We're going to blow it open with SC4 in charge. So when you hit 60, you done with that character totally? Maybe. I'm not sure. Never say never, but I'll probably make a Madoff Hunter right after. I might crack a beer right now, guys. Anybody drinking? I don't drink much, but I need something to take the edge off. Since you're gonna grow, pick up the blood petals to turn in. Yo, I tried. I turned in a couple to that Kodo, man. It was not very lucrative. He gave me some like bananas or something. I was hoping he would give me an armor kit. Apparently he can drop you an armor kit. He can drop you scrolls. I got jack shit from like 2 turn-ins. I was like, I'm done. What server you on? We're on Bloodsail Buccaneers right now.
Fresh meat.
US East RP PVE. Cheers, guys. crystal. Oh, we have enough for some grenades. Nice. So these, you need 10 of each, yellow and red, to get 6. So we got 6 more. We're getting a bit stronger. Drunk hardcore BRD. I don't know about that, but yeah, something to take the edge off would be nice. Just trying to get through the day, man. If we get through this BRD, man, we're cool to hit 60, right? Everybody is like, this is sufficient risk for the biscuit levels. No, nobody in the chat's gonna be like, yo, he bitched out or anything like that. Like, we will have risked it many times at that point. We will have earned the right to ascend into immortality. This is objectively insane. Has this guy died again? Hey, look, we're at the bar event. Let's see if it's hard for him. Tanking the golem. Let's see if it hits hard. Apparently, I almost died yesterday to a hole. I saw the clip. You know that hole in the middle of Sunken Temple, right in the middle? I was looking at the chat, and apparently I was like really close to falling into it. So, and you never know when your time's up. Oh, he's tanking the boss now, isn't he? The boss? Yo, he's getting decimated right now. Oh no, he's fine. Well, I saw his health drop pretty low one time at least. He almost died during trash. Shrath and Skolo, fuck that, man. BRD, that's it, man. If we get through BRD, I'm digging 60 and never looking back. What are you drinking? I'm drinking some Coors Light, America's premium flagship lager. I like the meme about Coors Light. Trigger all the Europeans, man. Yeah, I just like my light beers though. Less calories, gets the job done. Refreshing. I know it's not the best like taste-wise, but I'm not too picky. You have any Stone Shield magic resist pots? I don't. I don't think I can even make magic resist pots. I'd like to be able to if I could. I don't have the recipe for it though. Water here. I had some sweet liquor a few days ago for the first time in my life, and my god, that stuff is dangerous. Yeah, sweet liquor, it's hard to tell how much you're drinking, right? Yo, shit, remember Four Locos? God, man. I remember kids back in, like, freshman year, sophomore year, they would legit shotgun Four Locos. They probably have, like, permanent brain damage from that. I didn't, like, shotgun Four Locos, but I definitely drank my fair share of Four Locos, so that, I might have, shaved off a few years of the lifespan. You know, each one of those things had, like, 1,000 calories in it or something. It's insane. Yeah. You remember that? Getting lucky with these yellow crystals. Ooh, and a red one there too. Nice. Silver Sage? I don't think they even sell them anymore, the Four Locos. Winky right in time. What up, man? Talk about alcohol and Winky appears. Crystal Yield. Which one is this again? No, I can't get rid of any of the reds. Crystal Ward. Red and green. Can't get rid of these either. 13 yellows and how many reds? 16 reds. We need 7 more yellows, 4 more reds. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's like 10 more crystals. We're fine. They took out the caffeine. They still sell it though? I haven't seen it in store shelves in a million years. Oh shit, the hunter's down, confirmed. So BRD is definitely on then, guys. The hunter's down. Nobody had heard from him for a little bit, but our fate is sealed. Awesome, man. Just getting fate is sealed. Look for yellow crystals, look for red crystals. Yeah, we got 5 people, yep. 5 brave souls willing to risk it all in Blackrock Depths. Yo. I should get how much XP you think I'm gonna get, guys, from BRD? A full clear with as many quests as you complete in one run. Is there any chance we ding 60 from it? I mean, the BRD quests, I just know that they give you just like tremendous amounts of XP. I couldn't tell you exactly how much, but maybe like 10k. 40, 50%? Okay. Still, we're only like 5% into this level, so we probably won't ding in there. Blue crystal, don't need that. Are you gonna do the key quest? Can't do it, man. But we have the Sephorium charges. Our engineer in the party is going to craft and use the blast down the doors. Nice. How did you get Icy Barb Spear and AV without dying? Just pretty much hid and tried to look busy as much as possible. I killed a bunch of wolves that were in the southeast corner. Had an AFK macro handy. Just hope for the best. It took us a couple tries though. We got it done. You guys can handle anything in there, just make sure you hamstring the mobs and the runners. Oh yeah, for sure. Every precaution is getting taken. We're pulling everything back. And before we pull anything, I'm gonna look at the chat too, because when the time comes, I'm telling you right now, we're probably gonna have double the amount of people in here than we do right now when it's real BRD time. I think maybe every pull we're gonna look at the chat and try to get the blessing of like a couple thousand people. Graze is gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming. I think everybody in the party's gonna be streaming. All 5 of us. So if you want to bounce around and get another perspective. Once BRD, it's going to be in an hour and 26 minutes. 1 hour, 26 minutes from now. You're sub 2 hours away. AV with an AFK macro is kind of not fair. Kinda. I mean, I hear you. It's not a perfect. We don't have a perfect rule set, but it's functional. It's always been this way. People have gone into AV since the beginning of hardcore, and you know, it's a fun format. It works, so it's the type of thing that we don't really need to fix what's not broken. Fun to watch, fun to play. You know, sometimes you feel bad that like you're not really contributing towards the AV, right? But at the end of the day, it's such a small amount of players that actually even get up into the 50s anyway. And you know, AV is designed for people to go in there and do quests at low level. They have quests in there. You get XP from the mobs. You know, you can queue up. You can queue up into it if you like. There's not a lot you can even get done in the battle at 51. You're just gonna get absolutely global. So. Appreciate it, Luciano. Being 59 will trivialize the health inside mode, but you gotta be careful about being pulled around the fire elementals. You really think it's gonna trivialize it though? Even Emperor, even Lyceum? I hope it trivializes it, bro. I really do. Okay, 22 crystals. We need 4 yellows and we're done actually. We'll be ahead of schedule. Very nice, very nice. 4 yellows. 4 yellows. Big rip if that at 59, man. Yeah, a little bit death, but we might even be on the Classic WoW Reddit or something if that happens. Or what is it called? Live stream fails? Yeah, live stream fails. Die at 59? Man, that might be front page of live stream fails right there. Golem boss? Yeah, man. The more and more we're thinking about it, there's ways to die on every boss. But if I had to rest my faith in one consumable, like I've said this all throughout the stream, but it is seriously these protection potions. I think if you know what kind of magic damage you're up against, and you have protection potions pre-popped, it makes the fight significantly easier, like maybe 50% easier, maybe 25% easier. They really pulled their weight in ST yesterday. I started to play hardcore, but I can't stream. But it's fine. Thanks for giving us a purpose to play WoW. It's energetic and fun, and it gives you adrenaline. So glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in the Discord and in the community that don't stream. You know, they won't be verified, but they're just doing the challenge for themselves anyway. So if you don't care about being verified and put on the website, you know, just go for it. Have fun. Make a hardcore character. Yeah, it is a ton of fun, isn't it? Why is he showing BRD top right corner? We're just watching a playthrough, a perspective from a protection warrior. How many times has he died? By the way, guys? A couple, right? 3, 4. Right now, where are they? Looks like they're by the MC attunement area. 3 fire elementals, dude. 1 fire elemental slaps. Imagine doing 3. Yeah, that's the fire protection potion all day, every day. Wish I could get GFP, man. No way, though. You have a beast healer gives confidence? Yeah. We have a good healer who's holy spec, which that's really good, right? Or wait, what do you think disc might be better for a dungeon? Any priest mains out there? Or you think for sure holy? I mean, the light well didn't do much for us. I don't think I ever clicked it. We're thinking about making the hunter survival if he's down, just for an extra CC as well, but he would lose some damage, so. Holy. Yeah, verified. So yeah, if you want to join the community, guys, or learn more about it, type in !HC. I'll do it for you in both chats. The website's right there. You can see the Hall of Legends. You get verified. You know how like Twitter, you get a little check mark, or Twitch, you get a little check mark, shows that you're like a big chat on the platform or whatever. That's our fun little way to gamify the hardcore challenge. You know, once you hit 60, you get verified by a board of your peers. You know, all the mods. We've got 30 of them in the community right now. We'll watch your VODs, go through them, make sure that you abided by all the rules, and then you get verified. Put on the website, given rank in Discord. There's a couple channels that you're gonna get access to. They're locked. You can't even see them, I don't think. Or can you see them in the Discord if you're not a mortal? I don't know if you guys can see them, but there's these locked channels in the Discord, so you can go in there and talk. Discuss big brain things. There's a voice chat for Legends, Immortals. Big yellow. Are you thinking of respecking for prot? Oh yeah, big time, Jay. Deep prot, for sure. I have a survival hunter that's so underrated. Yeah, I mean, considering we have like no CC, that might be good, right? Okay, 3 more yellow crystals. Still sort of can't believe we're doing BRD though. If we do fail, it's gonna go down as like a profoundly stupid thing to do. At 59. Come all this way, 9 days played. More so than ever, man. I'm more terrified now than I ever have been. Oh, dude. Strat undead, no fucking chance, bro. If we get through BRD, I might just retreat back to the turtles in the hinterlands and just cross the finish line there. It'll be good though. Yeah, I appreciate it. Only one way to find out. Yo, I just hope that there's a Ren buff today. I hope so much. Never have I hoped for a Ren buff more than today, man. Just Ren buff one time, please. Kill the Blood Elves. The Blood Elves are kind of scary too, man. 2 more crystals. We see 1 yellow. We're probably done. Green. The journey is the destination. True. But right when you're close to hitting 60, it's hard to see that, man. When you have 9 days played on the line. I think Grace has about 9 days played on the line too. Full of professions. Man. 300 herb, 300 alk. I always wanted an orc warrior too, guys. Like I was kind of jelly when I saw people on Skyrim, you know, like they just leveled it on launch. Orc warrior, the classic. That's an asset right there. It would freaking suck to have to delete this guy like so bad. I'm gonna tell Grays like never before, like never before. I'm gonna ask him like, please only use mana and heals. Just spam heals. Right click and just spam heals on me. Chain heal, man. Whatever. Think about how many gameplay hours there are between 160. Like imagine if that was put into the game. The only thing that compares like Final Fantasy, where you put hundreds of hours into achieving the end of the game. I never played that, so. Ray's not gonna do that. Yeah, he is pretty blazed, but you guys have to ask him. Yo, please look out for me, guys. Like, go in there, tell him, man. Please just heal Carlos, bro. Just heal him. Because I don't think we're gonna wipe in BRD, right? I just think what's more likely than wiping is the tank dying, right? The tank dying in BRD. That's just like kind of likely. What the fudge muffins? What the hell is all this? There's not that many of these, right? Baron Char. Alright. Glad I didn't run into them. Pack of elite elementals. Elemental invasion. Oh, yeah. Played is 9 days at the moment. On the dot. Yeah, if I die from ally, I delete. Yep. Playing on a PvE server, though. Come on, Yellow Crystal. He knows it would crush you to lose your tune, though. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. I hope he buckles down. I hope we all buckle down and dial in. And I hope it's a slaughter fest. I hope it's like ST. I hope we get in there and stuff just starts melting. So one thing I will say that concerns me as well about the group is our past hunter, Tyrannosaur. You guys saw him, right? His pet is Smilodon. If you watch the ST run, he's a beast. He's a monstrous hunter. He did amazing damage, top DPS as the lowest level for all of the dungeons I run with him. He really knows how to use his pet well as an off tank. He just knows how to do everything hunter related. He's just a very good hunter. And we don't have him today. We have a new hunter I've never played with before. Never played with him. So, you know, this group success is going to be maybe more on the hunter than on me, right? Imagine if you're the hunter, you are the control in this group. We're running 2 warriors, hunter, beast, shaman. As the hunter, you're going to have the game sense to use your tank and leverage your pet's health and tank some stuff. Right? You're going to have to be able to know how to work your traps, keep stuff busy, kite if need be, use distracting shot when need be, give pack to the group even for a few seconds of speed when need be. A lot of little things. I just hope this hunter. Oh, he got the 58. If you get the 58 in hardcore, you probably know what you're doing, right? To some degree. Hunters can get you killed, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Dismissing the pet and stuff. Guys, I'm really counting on you in the chat today, more so than ever. 59, guys, imagine dying. I mean, there's probably realistically a 25% chance or something that I die as the tank in a BRD. I still think we're favored, right? We're favored to survive. We're favored to... But there's still a 25% chance that I actually legitimately die. And it's no one's fault. I just get crushed or something like twice over. You never know. Some unlucky tank shit happens to me. I get thrashed or something. Dead at 59. Doing BRD at this level is close to it is a low IQ play to many people's minds. We're doing it just for the we're just doing it for the memes at this point, man. Like I don't even need any, I mean there's some gear in there, but we're doing it for you guys, you know, we're doing it for the channel, we're doing it for the community, we're doing it for all that. Yo, I wish I was just out in the hinterlands right now planking some turtles, man. Nah, I wouldn't do that, but I would just go to Plague Lands and do the low-hanging fruit. Are there any knockbacks in BRD? Yeah, there's knockbacks, for sure. The one we got to be super careful of is the fire dude, or Incendius, whatever his name is. You have to tank him way back, because he can just plink you, he can just kick you out and into the lava down below. We also need to discuss contingency plans. Is there a way out? If we pull too much, I mean, we can't just throw in the towel, right? You have to at least try to fight it out or try to get out of the dungeon. You know, there's a chance y'all throw down target dummies. The hunter puts on aspect of the pack, and we just start booking it. And we probably have a good chance that at least one of us survives. Maybe not all of us, but we have to have some kind of plan should it all go south. I can't find this last yellow crystal for the life of me. I think I have to start looting some of these crystals just to get them to spawn. Remain positive. Yep. It's a roller coaster of emotions. It's a big promo for hardcore though, yeah, for sure. Because this is, I mean, a lot of people don't consider ST in-game content. You'd still probably consider maybe a leveling dungeon, but BRD, you're really, I mean, it's pretty much an endgame. Hodge drops there, SGC drops there. It's endgame. You're in Blackrock. Where them target dummies at? I think 2 of us are engineers. I don't know what the hunter is. I don't have any for sure. The closest thing I'm gonna have to an engineer is this mechanical Yeti, which we still have to turn in. Bro, let me get this yellow crystal. What's the name of your UI? Just type exclamation point UI. I have a whole guide on how to set it up. Single hardest 5-man dungeon in the game. Single hardest 5-man dungeon in the game. I would say Strat. Yeah, not even Skolo. I think Strat is harder than Skolo. Personally. Skolo is bad, but I feel like I'm pretty confident in Skolo. I think Strat's the hardest. Oh, Dire Maul? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably Dire Maul. Dire Maul West, though, right? You think Dire Maul North? Yellow crystal, where art thou? Skolo has more room for error. Yeah, you can always kind of run out too in Skolo. You know? You get into a bad spot, just sweep the spot or something, get out, just run out. The fire protection doesn't work with the fire elementals. Yes, they do. That's our ticket to victory here, hopefully, man. That's the secret sauce. That's the consumable I have the most faith in, even more so than these crystals that I'm getting right now, which are a pain in the butt to get. I have to say, this is such a pain in the butt. I need one more yellow. But the fire protection pots are going to save us big time. Emperor does fire damage. It's pretty much like all fire damage in BRD. With a splash of shadow. I think we're actually going to go into the Spire too and mind control that thing and try to get the buff on the group too. 100% sure of death. Alright, that's good news. Oh, they're on Emp right now. Let me see how they're doing on Emp. Oh, they're doing the trash before Emp. Okay, there it is. Let's keep your eye on that thing on the top right. I'll put it down to low speed. They're in the trash before Emp right now. ST had some sneaky Diagro spots. Yeah, there might be some in BRD too. Anybody know of any safe spots in BRD? About to scour YouTube for a guide or something. There's a reset spot in the arena. Yeah, so I've heard. That's so early though into it, right there, arena. I'm talking like Lyceum era plus. Lyceum and beyond, if there's any safe spots, it'd be huge. Huge, 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 huge. Once we're in easy mode? Why do you say that? I said you would die. We're one daxing aced it. No, I do appreciate it. But this is a whole nother ball game though, isn't it? PRD compared to even all the other dungeons. Just looking at this, man, we've already seen this tank die like 4 times. Oh god. But yeah, I mean, I have confidence in it. We'll put our best foot forward. That's all we can do at the end of the day. We're showing up with consumables. We're like 80% or 85% as prepared as we can be with consumables and so on. Rock Iron Foe and one-shot the tank. Is that true? Is that true? Emp can proc Iron Foe and one-shot the tank? Sure hope not. Just watched the guide a second ago that says he does mostly fire damage. Stuff of nightmares, I'll tell you that. That's the stuff of nightmares. I just get global. That's the stuff of nightmares. That's the absolute stuff of nightmares. That's true. Yo, Tyrdan, thank you very much for the new membership, man. How confident that you'll make it to 60? About 90% if I wasn't going to BRD. About 95%. I feel strong right now. I have everything I need. I have majors, I have tubers, I have lifestone, I have a strong weapon. I understand the class a bit better now. I feel real good at hitting 60 without BRD. With BRD here, I'm sitting at a 70% chance we make it. So there's a legit like slash roll of a third of a chance that we die. We're at the most risk in BRD as a tank, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're seeing BRD in about an hour. Yes, yellow crystal. Oh, my land to Georgia. Please give me 2 so I can stop this. Please give me 2. Motherfucker, dude. Alright. Find another crystal. Sitting at 19. Feels classic, man. Only way you wipe an M-Shroom is if you let a mob run an aggro imp and then he pulls the entire room. True. If that's the case, is there any way out? You don't get locked in M-Shroom, right? You can still run back through the Lyceum. I think all those mobs respawn in the Lyceum, though, or no? If that happens, bro, that might be GG. If we fuck up the trash in Em's room, that actually might be GG right there. Invis-spot? If you're in combat, you can't invis-spot. The mobs do respawn, right? Fucking A. You could still try, though. You could run through the Lyceum, you know, and, like, try, throw a target dummy, pack, and try to run out. That's our escape, though. That's as good as it gets. 2 advanced target dummies, aspect to the pack. Pop any speed boosts you have. Cross your fingers, hope for the best. What do you do after you get 60? Hang up the word or continue to ignore the death penalty? I'm not sure yet, man. I just kind of putting one foot in front of the other right now. We're about an hour and change out from BRD. Are you going to proceed for the 2? Without the key, Grace for Days is our engineer. He's going to make us C4ium charges, large C4ium charges to break down bombs. Video top right is a BRD run from a prop warrior perspective. Is this a blessed run? We will have to see. I'm starting to think this might have been a bad idea. Can you abuse his pathing? That's the plan, yeah. I'll try to tank him up on top of one of those ledges and then just finesse the threat. Let me get one more yellow, please.
Fresh meat.
As you said, with bosses we're trying to down, we're gonna down Emperor as the prio because that's you kill Emperor, that's a full BRD run. In my mind. We may not be able to kill all the bosses. And the main reason why is that Grace for Days has a time limit of 2.5 hours. He has his parents coming over. So we're gonna kind of try to speed through it best we can and make sure we kill Emp in 2.5 hours. We're getting world buffs, we're getting consumables. Everybody knows what the plan is. It's time to execute. Imagine the pressure on the healer. I know, man. How do you like the flask? I didn't get to watch the full stream. Which flask? Oh, I didn't get it, man. I wasn't able to complete the quest in time. The content, though, huge promo for HC. Should be a few people in the chat, for sure, for sure. Graves will have a safe spot. I sure hope he does, man. You guys, you guys are definitely gonna help. I think I'll feel better with all of you guys in the chat just watching, man. You guys really are so helpful. You're like Google. You're like next level Google. You have any question? There's so many people watching that somebody's gonna know, man. How close to 60? Not that close. We're about 5% in. I'm just looking for a damn yellow crystal. I just want one yellow crystal. When will you do the dungeon? 1 hour and 12 minutes from now. Your chat is friendly as fuck. It really is. I can't thank you guys enough for being so civil and chill, especially in these times. You know, it's crazy times we live in. It's nice, man. You guys are just really nice. Really nice. Really good to have you all here. Gray's is top tier. He fucks around a lot to make Karg uncomfortable, but he knows what he's doing. He does. He's come a long way as a player. Karg giving me daily anxiety attacks with ST and now BRD. Yup, you and me both, man. You can tell the squad is out here farming these crystals because you see every other color. I have 54 green crystals. I can't find a yellow crystal to save my life, and that's the only crystal I'm looking for. Oh my god, can we get some blessed runs, please? Yes. Yes, we're done with the crystal grind. Yes. That's it, man. Get 12 more bombs. That's gonna have to do 14 bombs. It's not the best, but better than nothing. Why do you farm so many? Just so we can have 14 bombs for the Lyceum. Hopefully that's enough, 14 bombs. What do you guys think? I mean, I have some Oils of Immolation too. I have like 4. I could make 13 more. I just need some Gold Thorn. I don't know if I'll have time to get Gold Thorn though. Any clutch spot to get Gold Thorn where we're at? Let's see. I think Feralus has some around the edges. It's not a lot though. It's a tiny bit. Tannerus, no Gold Thorn. 1,000 Needles. Does that have Gold Thorn? Maybe. That might be good Gold Thorn picking. Silithus, no Gold Thorn. Barons, no Gold Thorn. Mulligor, no Gold Thorn. Decilis doesn't have many herbs there, but they probably do have Gold Thorn. 1 min CD on them. They do more damage than thorium bombs, thorium grenades. They are nutty damage, like absolutely nutter butters damage. 517 damage top end, 383 to 517, and there's no cast on it. You know how grenades you have to wind it up half second. Just point and click. And boom goes the dynamite. Very good, very strong. Swamp, that's Eastern Kingdoms though. We'll have to go over there anyway though for Blasted Lands. So yeah, we could do that. Let's get rid of this. This is how you do it, by the way, if anybody's curious. You go to this thing, Crystal Charge, turn them in, 10 red tower, 10 yellow. Bam, bam, get 6. One more time. It's gonna have to do it. 14 bombs. Hopefully that's enough, man. We need some more fire fin now. That's the prio, even more so than the Oil of Immolation. That's just whatever, the Oil of Immolation. If anything, there's probably a lot of fire resistance in BRD, because it's BRD. But we need as many fire protection potions as we can get. Every 2 fire fin that we catch is another fire protection potion. So hopefully those ones in Tanner spawn again. Are they on the same CD as Nade? Yes, they are. But they're not on the same CD as Tuber, which is great. So I can use The crystal charge. I also have these too. Yo, big. So I have 2 grenades still, these M73s. I had to use 1 earlier. So I actually got 16. I got 16 nades. That's 2 more than 14. I'm fucking anxious, guys. How many times did that tank die in that video? Like 4? Get through it together. Are those the ones with the massive radius? Yeah, the M whatevers. Yeah, look at it. Look at that. It's like a napalm strike. Look at that. Compared to an iron grenade. Yo! Alright, back to gadgets in. Let's get some firefin. It feels like over-preparing for a BRD run at 59 even with hardcore? Bruh. We have 1 life and 9 days played. I don't know if it's possible to over-prepare at this point. I have 9 days played on this character, Mason. If we die, that's 9 days played down the drain. 1 level away. I don't think I can over-prepare. I think it's impossible. Another thing I want to get done though is the Yeti quest. Again, that you never know. That could come in handy. It's another thing to keep in your back pocket. This bad boy right here. So we need to speak with. Oh, I fucked up. I need to speak with the person in Marshall's Refuge. Okay, I have to fly back. Sorry about that. Torch room gonna be rough. Yeah, we got some bombs for it though. If you could put any Pokemon in WoW as a mob, what would it be? I.e. like a Pikachu boss? Any Pokemon? Well, I'll tell you what my favorite Pokemon is. My favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Looks bad. It looks awesome. I like how it evolves from a Magikarp too. Completely useless fish that just has flail. You have to put him in your first slot, then swap him out to another Pokemon. Give him the XP share. Gyarados badass. This is literally the epitome of Classic WoW anyway. Preparation, preparation, preparation. So true. That's where the skill comes into play with Classic WoW too, right? People say it's not that mechanically hard to raid in Classic WoW. Just that. A lot of truth in it, but it's like a logistics game with Classic WoW. It's just so many moving pieces, so many people, so many buffs, moving people from point A to point B. Kind of realistic, you know. It's like moving troops from point A to point B. You have to make sure they go together. You move in force. You put put scouts up ahead to scout for any. Like I'm thinking about a PvP server. Yeah, we have to fly back. Get that Yeti quest on.
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
Yo, Nessus, thank you for the host. Geodude. I like that lighthearted question. Makes me feel a little better. Gyarados-based answer. Yeah. Never use Yeti in a dungeon. Yeah, my only thing with Yeti, man, is if I have to run away or something, right? It's target dummy-esque. It's like DEFCON 5, like all hell is broken loose. You're running for your life. Is it a trinket? If it's a trinket, it's kind of stuff. But I think it's just an item. Yeah, it's just an item, dude. 3 charges. Yo, all hell is breaking loose. There's mobs chasing us. We're trying to get the hell out of BRD. Everybody's popping target dummies. We're scattering. Aspect of the pack. I'm freaking out. Blood pressure through the roof. Heart rate 180. I'm popping the Yeti in hopes that he can get a little bit of that threat, you know? Maybe he has some weird, you know, Demo roar type ability or something. You never know. Like just some kind of, maybe a thunderclap or something to get the attention of the mobs. Give me another second or two.
Yeah, I'm working my way back up. Slowly. On the line side? What level are you now? Nice.
You know, I'll jump off the ledge. He starts running at me. That's another 5 seconds. He's running to me. He's getting to me. And then maybe at that point, when he finally catches back up to me, I pop shield wall. 16 seconds. M thrashes. He has a thrash and enrage. The stuff of actual nightmares. Maybe we should have the pet start as a tank on him. Never been one shot. It isn't true, he doesn't hit hard at all. Please spec improve Revenge, it's one of the best talents in the Pro Tree. Just for the stun, right? You're saying Revenge stun? Yeah, I had it yesterday. Have the Hunter keep up Scorpions thing. Big, big, big. I like it. I like it. I really like it. I'm typing that in the chat right now. Let me see if our Hunter's online. This is our Hunter, 58, less than an hour, offline. We have a group chat going though. The biggest threat is the fucking Shadowforge storage room. I'm not even that scared of that room, to be honest. Like, because we know what we're doing in there, man. Like, you move to the torch, you understand, you take baby steps, you know, you can handle a couple packs. We have bombs. I know people are really scared of Lyceum, but I haven't had terrible experiences in there. I mean, it can go wrong if you make a mistake. But, you know, like, there's a dude with the torch over here. You can probably just do a target macro to find him. You just mark him, and you just take baby steps, pull one at a time, hustle up onto that ramp like the torch is. I'm not even scared of that, man. I mean, I'm mildly scared of it, but... I'm sure you'll be fine, though. You are very prepared. Just be aware that it's very possible. No, I appreciate you sharing that. Like, now I'm very, very much cognizant of it. Oh, man. Alright, let's look for Firefin. We are less than an hour away. Actually, the server time says 6:59 for me. It says 4:01. Yo, it's actually happening, boys. Less than an hour. Less than an hour. Let's see if we can't whip up some more fire pots. Get your F's ready. A lot of Firefin in Stone Town. That's what I heard too. I went there. I couldn't find anything. Saw a lot of oil spills in that that goblin area, the ventricle area. No firefin though. Stay near the walls in the Lyceum. Jumping up the little wall edge is a reset spot. Very good to know. I mean, if you have any footage of it or something, of a reset spot in BRD, I'll send it over. Trust me, I hope I'm just hyping this all up and we cruise through it. You can't reset the ranged guys, only the melee. That might be enough though to recover, but it's good to know, yeah. I've seen you nervous 100 times now, and every time you're nervous you don't die. It's when you aren't that you die. You'll clear BRD easily. With the period at the end, I appreciate that. It's true. I am actually okay under pressure. You know, Graze always talks about pulling a Graze and choking under pressure. When it's like life or death, never once in my life have I failed. I can say that with a clear conscience. Like when it's really like, you know, on the line. There's only been a few moments like that, you know, but I think I'm nervous now, but like once we're in BRD, we'll be dialed in, we'll be good. Any chance we get one out of this freaking thing? Let's see. Fish every node. Will do. Get some nice plate upgrade from this. From this classic WoW loot box right here. This is literally like last minute prepping for vanilla rag fight, yo. So isn't it so crazy though how you change one aspect of it, or like death is delete, and it just affects so much though? It's kind of insane. Like if this was just a regular BRD, there'd probably be like 2 people watching. But because it's just so much on the line. Good luck tonight. Gonna kick off duos with Red. Oh, good luck, man. Rooting for you. Loot box? Classic WoW loot box? Nope. What level fishing do you need for Firefin? I have enough for Firefin. But, I don't have enough for this zone. I think it's different. It's not even based on the species you're fishing, it's based on your zone. And even at 230 or something with the bobber, I still apparently don't have enough fishing to consistently catch stuff out here. Alright, Mithril Trunk, let's go. Classic WoW loot box, give me an upgrade. 1 silver. Hell yeah. Thank you so very much for that. Much appreciated. For those Firefin. I feel like someone's fishing them up, man. It's been a hot minute since we were here. Did you find 5 for tonight? Yep. All 5 all lined up. We got a group chat going. What do you think your chances of dying are? I said it before, 25%. That's like 25% is a lot. It really is. I'm trying to be 100% realistic. I'm not trying to be hyperbolic at all. I really think 1 in 4 chance we die. I don't think the group's gonna wipe at all. Right? It would take a colossal fuck up for the group to actually completely wipe. I mean, there's a possibility there, but getting thrashed by a boss because I'm in green gear as a Proud Warrior at 59, getting like crit or something, you know, crit, crushed, whatever you name it, back to back. Something happens to the healer. Someone gets kicked into the lava or something. How sad will you be if you die as a warrior? 10. 10 out of 10. Yep, 10 out of 10, 100%. It would suck like it has never sucked before. The highest character I've deleted before this is 37. That was my hunter. And that one sucked. It wasn't that bad. I got over it pretty quick, but dying at 59 on a warrior, man, I might need a couple days. Have full faith in you. Do you know your group? Yeah, I'm going deep prod, the deepest prod. The deepest prod. There's absolutely no Firefin out here. Absolutely hate to see it. I think we try somewhere else. This place has been decimated, the Firefin population. Let's try maybe. Maybe STV. People are saying STV is good. Is really good. You guys concur? Should we just respec now? Let's just respec now. Let's get it out of the way. We're not killing anything else in time. Let's go. Let's respec, guys. It's really happening. Let's start respecing. Let's go. Fishing pole is on my back. These worms out of my bag. Oh wait, no, I need the fishing pole. I'm about to fish and throw some shit. What can I deposit? I don't need 60 band-aids. 40 should be more than enough.
Dabu.
Oh, I can deposit the Ungoro gems now.
Makra. Strength.
Let's go respec. Is that some low pop server you're playing on? It is, yep. Bloodsail Buccaneers. What is that fishing out on? I don't have a fishing out on. Tank and BRD, yes sir. Both heaps have firefin at a Feralus coast, but your mileage may vary. Yeah, so we need to get over to Blasted Lands to turn this in when the time comes. Where is it? Where's Vitality? This is going to give us 25 stam, and then another item that will give us 25 stam. That stacks with 4. They'll stack with 4. Between all those things, we're probably looking at like 1,000 health. 1,000 extra health. You okay, Zarlus? You having a bad day? How long is this level going to take, you think? I'm not sure, man. I'm pretty, like, silo-minded right now. I just want to get through BRD. That's just consuming the entirety of my, like, consciousness right now. I just want to get in there already, man.
Blood and thunder.
Alright, let's respec for the final time, maybe?
Go forth to victory.
Alright. Let me pull up the spec from yesterday again. I like that. I'm used to it. We tanked ST in it. We'll be good. Arms, 5 in parry, 5 in tactical mastery, 1 in anger management. Moving on into fury, 5 into cruelty, 5 crit. Moving into protection, 5 in shield spec. 2 in blood rage, 5 in the armor. 1 in imp shield block for some unknown reason, but apparently everybody in the chat was actually weirdly unified on the 1 in improved shield block. Still don't quite understand, but in the chat we trust. Imp revenge, 5 of this. 2 here. 3 here. 1 in concussive blow. 2 in imp shield bash. I got 2 in this last time, I'm gonna get 2 in this time. Shield slam. 3 points to go. 3 points to spare. Three points to spare, boys. I want to be as safe as possible. Where do we invest this? You sure? We got 2 points. We could go into imp shield block. Get imp heroic strike. Oh no, man. Go imp shield block. I wasn't using heroic strike much yesterday, to be honest with you, but maybe because it's probably because I'm a new prot warrior. That's probably why, but I'm telling you, I'm probably not going to use it again because I just don't understand it well enough. My rotation yesterday: charge in, shield slam, apply sunders if the mob stays alive long enough. It probably isn't though. Use revenge. It was popping up all the time, so I'd use revenge. I throw a T clap down, so I usually would charge in like 3 targets, right? Shield slam, T clap, go D stance. Maybe apply a sunder or 2, tap tap. Tap tap. I just didn't have like the rage to bother. Any more than 1 point is a waste of time. Okay, so weirdly the chat still agrees that just 1 in imp shield block is great. Don't charge in range pull. Yeah, I mean it depends, right? Defense score, you green geared dude. Yo, that's what I'm thinking, man. Like, so this spec is telling me to get 4% more armor. Doesn't it seem better to get 6 more defense? How is 4% armor better than 6 more defense? I just feel like 6 more defense versus 4% more armor. Yeah, it's avoidance, right? EQ defense scale's horrible. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Go with defense. Doesn't T-clap lower rage gen? Yeah, it does, but it keeps me safe. I'm not even worried. I'm not even that much worried about that. Just want to be safe. Do your math. I think the math it would support defense. It's avoidance, right? You want to have a balance of armor and defense. I mean, you must have a balance between avoidance and armor. I don't know. So this is giving me 0.04 parry, 0.04 block, 0.04 dodge, 0.04. That's it, right? Waited for Beardy. Come on, bro. Dude, it's at 8 p.m., bro. It says in the title. What are you waiting for? You must have good offense, too. I'm actually less worried about my offense. I think we're going to have plenty of offense. Armor is much better. Armor is def better. 2 in armor, 1 in one-hand damage. I'll just go with the spec we did yesterday. We don't have time to discuss it. It's fine. I had 5 in toughness yesterday. It worked yesterday fine in ST. And the final point, believe it or not, was in this. 1% with one-handed melee weapons versus 2 defense. I'm about to just put it in the defense though. Alright, we're done. That's it.
What do you need?
Yo, Neotitus 96, thank you so much for the tier 1, man, for the re-up. Thanks, mods, for taking the time for verification on my hardcore 60. You got it today, man? Yo, congratulations. Shield slam. Shield slam. Already have 1 rank of mocking.
With honor.
I mean, it's the final dungeon. Let me just
Strength and honor. Strength.
What the hell, right? Alright. That's it, boys. That's our spec. It's time to do this. We're getting real close. Let's throw on our tanking gear. So we have this. This is pretty nice, right? Nice piece we picked up yesterday. 1% to dodge right there. 1% avoidance. Nice. 10 defense on this chest. We lose some health, though. Oh my god. Look at this insane fort buff I just got. 54? Too bad it's going to run out, though. We have to go, I hope I can fish up some Rumsey Rum too, man. Some black label. Sunken Temple go okay? Yeah, I'm still kicking, man. Still breathing. No casualties. Looking forward to the run. Oh, Mortal Horde Warrior. Yeah, he's in the chat. He's our other warrior.
What are you looking
in the
for?
chat. Alright. For this.
Victory. Strength.
Get any gear upgrades from quests. I need to get all the BRD quests as well. Buy lips? I can't buy lips, can't buy the auction house. Can't use the auction house. What's your play? 9 days. Do you have to do BRD or do you guys want to do BRD? You don't have to, but we're just dumb, man. What can I say? We just have low IQ. We just said making low IQ plays. No, it'll be good. I'm just a bit nervous for it. Fire protection. Fire... Where is it? Frost oil. Can never find this thing, man. Elixir of firepower, that's not it. Nature. So I am actually challenged. Fire protection potion. Frost nature. There it is. We did it. Made the flame sacks.
Yes, I didn't miss it. I have a
Strength and
3-hour layover in Denver right now. So
Yo,
bored. Perfect
man,
time
good
for
to
a
see you.
cargo stream.
This is the stream. This is the apex right here. This is the
Farewell.
peak. It's good to see you, Chris, man. Let's grab those sacks out of the bank. This is the stream. Thank you so much for the 20 bricks. You saw it twice already? Yeah, man, I'm a little bit chilled right now. Did the Burning Crusade expansion bring the Dungeon Finder tool? No, that was in our Wrath. You got this, man. Appreciate it. Doing HC on Flame Lash on PvP server now. Lost my 24 rogue earlier today soloing WC. Soloing WC as a rogue at 24?
What can I help you with?
Let's throw this gear in here, make a few more space in our bag. Okay, the hunter hit us up. Even to run, my man. What spec are you? Masked Hunter, what spec he is. Hopefully, I don't know if he's survival or what. I mean, maybe just we're overthinking it. Maybe just a good old-fashioned BM. I just think to myself, you know, Wyvern Sting can't hurt. Maybe use it on one of those strong Dark Iron packs. 31 BM, okay. Invis pot, do we take it? Might as well. You never know. Flame sacks, 5, 10, 15, 20. Just take them all. Take all of them.
For the Horde! Blood and thunder! Gabu!
Man on a mission, played for 3 hours, got 1 bar. Yeah, man. We're just getting consumables for the run tonight. The blessed run, 1 more level. Congrats on making it this far on Warrior Mad Props. I appreciate it, man. Just trying to finish strong. Appreciate all the kind words. I'm kind of a doomer right now, as you can tell. Usually not like this, but it's getting to me a little bit. Let's finish strong, boys. Let's go get. So the plan is, we need to get over to Eastern Kingdoms anyway. Do we have Hearthstone up? We're not gonna have Hearthstone up. Fuck. I always fuck this up. So we're not gonna have Hearth to get back for Oni. So we're gonna have to leave the island in ZG at a certain time just to make sure we get back for Oni. 7:45. Who's in the group? When does it start? It starts in like 40 minutes. Graze is in it. I'm in it. Marauder HC is in it. Mahutu, the Hunter, 58 Hunter, and Zork Father, 59 Priest. Blast the Lens stand buff. Yeah, we're getting the Blast the Lens stand buff. We're gonna have it. Because we're gonna turn in the quest. They're gonna give it to us for an hour, and then we're gonna reapply the item to give us. Would HC PvP server work if we require HC in the name and only deaths by HC players count? Nah, just keep it simple, man. Death is the lead. If you want to do it on a PvP server, Godspeed. You don't have to have HC in the name, though, man. You can just have a regular name and just try to fly under the radar. Can you get any more gear from Quest? There's no more time, man. This is it. World buff's dropping in 25 minutes. Maybe it might be time for some Maw energy, bro. I might have a heart attack if I drink some Maw right now. Here, let me just like splash some water in my face. I'll be right back. Okay, I feel a little bit better. We got this, guys. We got this. It's gonna be epic, man. Thanks for being here. It's gonna be a fun time. We got the spec. We played it yesterday in ST. It was fine. Got the hang of it. We got consumed as much as we can in the time frame. Now it's just left up to RNGesus. I'm worried for you in the torch room with no AoE. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of AoE, man. Not much. I got 14 of these. I got 2 of these, and I think everybody in the group will have some bombs too. So we'll see what we can do. Also, it's time to pull out all the big guns. If they have Slumber Sand, I'm using Slumber Sand. I'll use this last. I have 1 Slumber Sand. I'll use the Slumber Sand on one of those officer packs. Like, it's time to whip out all the Slumber Sands. Anything you have, sticky glue. If any of these characters still have sticky glue, I'm gonna make Gray use the sticky glue, man. Torch room. Killer room with no mage, at least 1 death. We'll see. BRD is my favorite. To me, hitting 60 and completing BRD is the classic experience, yeah. It is. It's the best setting to hit 60. It's like going into Mount Doom in Lord of the Rings, you know, we heading into Mordor. Okay. So we still need to make these armor pods, right? Forgot about that. So elixir superior defense, I need sungrass. I guess I can get the sungrass in Booty Bay? Out of the bank? Fuck, I should have done that in the city, man. So what's the plan here? We're gonna get Gold Thorn, maybe. We have to turn it, so the order of operations... Yo, it doesn't line up well. We need to help me figure this out, guys. I have a Blasted Lands buff I want to get, but we still need to get the Gromgall to get ZG buff, and then we have no heart to get back to Org at 745 for Odie buff. So let's see if we turn in Blasted Lands buff. Let's say like 725, 730. Fly to Gromgall. Yo, we're basically, it's basically time to go. We can't even fish anything else up, man. I'll just make those armor pots when we get back to Org. Yeah, there's really no time to do anything. This is it. So we're gonna have, let me see how many fire pots we're gonna have. We're gonna have 9 fire pots for all of the RD. How do you guys feel about that? Is that scuffed or is that scuffed? Or is that super scuffed? 9 fire pots. I think that's enough. It's gonna have to be enough. Samwise, I hear you, but in the trailer, like, first of all, it's not that serious. Like, we have nothing, like, at least personally, I have nothing against support rating. It's just kind of for fun, that trailer. But I think the perception towards world buffs is, like, when it comes to rating, is people don't like to get world buffs and not be able to play their character, and to use world buffs just to kill something a few seconds faster. With the hardcore challenge, you have 1 life, so the world buffs feel really, like, fitting. They don't have the same, like, connotation, because it's progression, it's not farm. You know, you're still progressing to the finish line. There's 1 goal. I don't see any Firefin right here. Just hoping there might be some clutch Firefin. So the world buffs, the consumables, they're cast in a much different light in hardcore IMO. They 100% feel worth it. Just little trinkets, little gadgets, and I think that is kind of the classic spirit, though. You know, classic has all these little weird items, and they become extremely, extremely valuable in hardcore. I feel like I should have started the stream 3 hours earlier than I did. Give me more time to prepare. Firefin? Yes, dude, Firefin. Fuck my poggers, let's go. Can I join the Hardcore Guild? Yes, everybody can. Everybody can. Yeah, I'm thinking Hunter after this. Male Night Elf Hunter. One fire fin. This is nice, man. This is gonna give us at least bring us up to double-digit fire pots. If we just get 2 out of this, that's 10 fire pots. If we get 4 out of this, it's 11 fire pots. All right, come on, 2 more, baby. Hang in there, pool. Don't disappear on me now. Give me 2 more. HC is like real life. My world buff is me relaxed daily. You guys put a smile on my face. I appreciate the comic relief. I'm just sitting here like, yo, what did I get myself into, man? I'm really doing VRD and hardcore, dude, at 59. Yeah, this pool's hanging in there. It's gonna give us 4. It's so big.
Fresh meat.
Did you buy the Proutwurst on? Oh no, I didn't. I forgot. Thank you. Good call, bro. Good call. The fish is the pool's still there? No way. 5 fish from 1 pool? Biggest high roll ever right there.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, it's a PvE server. No way we can get 6, right? There's no possible way. Yeah, 5. That's still amazing. 5 fire fin from 1 pool. That's absurd. Let me see if I get lucky with 1 more pool, then I'm done. If I just get 1 more, that's it. Yeah. Oh no, it's really black now. Then I gotta go to swamp. Blast the lens buff. Come on, 1 fire fin pool. That's all I want for Christmas, man. Actually, all I want for Christmas is to survive this BRD run. It's my Christmas wish right there. Need RNGesus to bless me with a safe BRD run. Woolly Blackmouth. You can see it. One more pool. Stranglethorn looks nice though, doesn't it, today? With the sun right there, back of the box. Looks super nice. Shit. It's looking like that's all she wrote. Don't see any more. Let me go right around up here. If there's nothing there, we'll call it. Hit the swamp. Are there any exceptions to the rule if you die in some obscure way? If you die to a DC, you can contest it. That's about it, though. If you die to some bug, you just died to some bug. Fire fin, yes, dude, this is it. This is all I need. This is all I wanted for Christmas. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Last pool, then we go to swamp. Fire fin slappers indeed. Would it not be safer to grind it out? Yeah, it would absolutely categorically be safer in every way. Okay. We didn't get any fire fin from it though. We got some Rumsey Rum Black Label though. So I feel a bit torn. On one hand, that's awesome. Getting some more health. On the other hand, no potions. That was a 1-tap fishing pool. Oh man. It's looking like that's all she wrote though. Come on, 1 more pool. Nah, that's it. Fuck it. Let's go. We gotta get the swamp. Chad, fucking time correction. This is the story of my classic experience. Anybody feel me on this? Mismanaging your time? That is just the story of classic. What is the saying? Yeah, you plan to fail to plan, you plan to fail. So I wish I had another 2 hours. That was the same thing with ST yesterday. Just never enough time to get prepared, man. Is TBC better than Classic in some respects? classic candy though. How are you dealing with not getting the Shadowforge key? We're gonna have our engineer blast through the door with C4ium charge. Large C4ium charge. That's our plan. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Pretty much, man. And right now, if I run out of fire protection potions and I die, I will just be so mad at myself. It's the most important consumable. It might have been even more important than getting that extra set of grenades in Angoro. Thing is, we take for granted because you can just buy a lot of this stuff, you know, at the auction house, you know. So you take it for granted, but in hardcore, you have to fish up, you have to cook up, you have to do everything yourself, and it's very laborious to do it on a 60% mount, to get all the herbs, to make the potions, you know. If you're playing normally, you just go to the auction house and buy it all. But that's also, I guess, part of the magic of hardcore, right? You have to be, like, really resourceful and know where to go for stuff, and you have to be, like, a do-it-yourselfer and be self-reliant. Just go out there and get the stuff. So that's definitely part of the magic, but it's frustrating. Log rating on 3 tunes, full content each week. You were reciting my exact feelings every day. I should have spent more time preparing. Exactly. And I'm the type of person that likes to be prepared. Like, I'm kind of like a prepper, like low-key, you know, like I let that dimension of my personality slip out a little bit in the early, oh, that's a beautiful shot. Early Corona days and all that. So it bothers me when I'm unprepared. I'm glad I'm not a tank, because I feel like I just spend all my time getting consumables and stuff. Just tanks always have to do the most with that stuff, right? DPS, you just show up the pump. Did you guys do BRD yet? No, man, we're starting real soon. Thanks, big brother. Good luck. Appreciate it, Kareem. Not dissimilar from endgame raid prep. Yep. I wouldn't say low-key. High-key, yeah, maybe. So we have to book it, man. There's no time to get Gold Thorn here. We have to go right to Blasted Lands, pick up Turn in the Quest, immediately get back on the flight path, immediately go back to Gromgal. Maybe just skip CG buff. We might not even have time for CG buff, which is unfortunate. Again, another just hate to see it moment. I keep getting demotivated while I'm leveling, so I quit and play other games. What should I do? Why do you get demotivated? Just try to break it down. Try to explain it. We'll try and help you out. People that get mad at tanks getting cryo also have never tanked and had to put in that amount of effort. Yeah, it's true. Tanking is, yeah, it's nuts, man. I can't imagine tanking in some super high-end guild, because you have to just choose different pieces almost every fight, you know, not even just your trinkets. Like, you probably have to just put on different like, chest piece, different head piece. Your bags must be horrendous as a tank. I mean, they're already horrendous as like a DPS, you know? I can only just imagine as a tank. It's probably like you have 0 inventory space. Ever. Ever, ever. Like 2 slots. Usually because it's just taking so long and it seems so far away to hit 60. I'd say just partner up with people. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Like, do dungeons with people. If you're doing hardcore, run dungeons with people, make friends. They'll all motivate each other. It'll be like kind of the same class. So do one dungeon, you'll be like, yo, I'll see you at the next one, man. You're gonna be there in a couple days. And keep each other motivated. Alright, we gotta hurry. We gotta hustle. We're done with the fishing. Blasted Lands? Yo, if I don't make Oni, if I don't make Oni, dude, I am officially full tilt, man. Like, fuck is CG buff, man. 7:30, got that 10 minutes. I hope on that Zeppelin, man. Hope we get that Zeppelin. SD, we did SD yesterday. Commit seppuku. Oh god. Maybe, dude. Survival channel going strong? Ah, it's just the pipe dream. Wait, vitality. Where's vitality? Give me that shit, bro. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. 9 minutes. Oh, please make me get Oni. Please let me get Oni. Please, blessed Zeppelin gods. We gotta get the ground gall. Zeppelin's gotta be right there for us. We have this. So we got buffed. 25 stam right now for 60 minutes. And then we have another buff for another hour with this lung juice cocktail right here. Another 25 minutes. And I also got the ground scorpock. The ground scorpock assay or whatever. 25 agility. You have high chance of getting it? I appreciate it, Tactics. I do. Muslim. Can you buy ports? Nah, no ports. No grouping. I know it's not hardcore. It's okay if I don't get it, I don't get it. Do you have an add-on command by chance? I just throw in the chat exclamation point UI. Yeah, all my add-ons are there. I also have another video. I have 2 videos on my channel that go over add-ons and UI and all that.
Go.
The Grom Gall. Now, if you don't get Onyxia, that's the spicy shit we want to see. Gotta love Cargos. He always puts the stream content first. The best stream ever. Keeping it real and chill. I love you, Cargos. Wish I had more money to donate. You helped me for my day. Oh, that's the nicest thing you could say. Again, I'm in a weird mood. You guys are here for me in a good spot. I don't feel like I'm the best at company right now. Maybe it'll change once I get into BRD. I think I just have like the pre-show jitters. Once we get into BRD, feel better. Definitely the jitters, yep. I think once we get there, when we get to the gates, we get to the Black Rock, we'll be feeling better, man. Once we get into Discord with the boys. Once we get the Oni buff, when the dust settles a little bit here, it's just time to go. Gotta slap yourself, hype yourself up. Yeah, Zandar will drop in 30 seconds. Wow, this is EG buff, maybe an Oni buff too. I've made this mistake. I feel like I make this mistake every time. I always use my Hearthstone right during like the one time during the day I need it, the Hearth back to org and get the Oni buff. I make this mistake like 90% of the time. Just never learn from it. Yo, maybe we get the buff flying in the air? Possible? Maybe we'll get close enough by some... No, there's no way. That would just be so nutty though, right? Should drop any second now. There's no way. We're too far. Let me see. Oh, man. Nef buff 745. I think I'll make Nef buff. We're about to be a ground ball already. I'll just hop right on the Zeppelin. Fuck the ZG buff. I don't want the ZG buff more than a Nef buff though. You'll get it when you land? Let me type in guild chat, yo. Let me know when ZG drops. Did it drop? It did? Oh, okay. ZG just dropped. Oh, fuck! The Zeppelin just left. I think it's over. You guys saw that? Was that the Zeppelin I needed? Oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess, dude. Feels bad, man. It's fucking... Oh my god, bro. Where to buy Hearthstone? dream you didn't get world buff and die? Well, if there's any doomers in the chat here, as Grays would say, now's the time. Minutes till Zep comes back. If it's 3 minutes and not 5 minutes, there's a chance we could make it. There's a chance. Because we get it, so we'll get there like 7:44, and then we just run into like the tippity top of Orgrimmar and get the buff. Whoever, I don't know. I don't know. Just fingers crossed, guys. I don't know what we can do. I see a Zeppelin coming back.
Time is money, friend!
Undercity. Nope.
Keep it real!
Look at this legend. Look at this absolute legend. This hardcore legend. The Spirit of Zandalar buff. Imagine having 10% movement speed and 15 stats. 50% stats. Did you watch the clip of you almost falling in that hole in SD yesterday? I did. Yeah. I actually, like, I know it seems insane, but I don't think so, like, what I do a lot of times, like, if I'm gonna go on this ledge, I'll line it up, and then I'll look at chat like this, so that's kind of what happened, but I think my mind didn't put together that hole was instant death. So I lined up the movement. I knew I was close to it, right? But I, like, lined it up, and then I look over at chat like that. So, it wasn't as close as some people might have thought. That's what I did myself to give myself, that's my code. Yo, $10 from Crix. I had a dream that you had a dream that you saw me dreaming about you dreaming that no one makes you a buff and not dying. See, I just feel like
I had a dream that you had a dream that you saw me dreaming about you dreaming of no. And Nixie a buff and not dying.
If there's one thing you guys are gonna learn from this stream right now, you don't have as much time as you think you have when it comes to WoW time. The time just flies by. Anybody feel me on that? Like, you really have to... You have to give yourself 10-minute padding, at least, when you're trying to plan for stuff. It never really lines up, in my experience, whenever you try to plan for something. Like, maybe 15 minutes. That's the key takeaway here. Yo, did we get a raid? No way. What? Yo, what? Yo! Oh, okay, our spirits are lifted. Is that the little Payo monster raid? What the hell? Alright, I'm cheesing again. It's all good. No only buff, it's all good. Thank you so much, Payo. Holy shit. That's insane. And I fucking fell. Alright, is the fucking host game and I'm outside of the motherfucking nifty, bro. Let's go. I'm not missing this. I have 1 minute, right? 1 minute. Thank you so much, Bayo. Hold up. Yo, welcome everybody. Dude, there's so much spam in the chat. Yo, you love to see it. Guys, we're about to do something... We're about to do something like, that some people would consider incredibly stupid. We just hit 59 in the hardcore challenge, and we're about to go into BRD. So, there's that. Thank you for all the fresh meats, all the follows, Payo, man. That just... I'm gonna shout out Payo. There's literally nobody who doesn't know who Payo is, though. But I really appreciate it, man. As always, I will get you back. I will get you back over the course of 20 to 30 small roasts. We're gonna miss Oni buff. It's not looking good. So if you're here for a death clip, it's looking good. We have 9 days played. 9 days played. The whole group that we're doing BRD with is hardcore. So if anybody dies, they delete. We even have a level 59 that's so close to dinging that they're going to ding 60 in the dungeon. And even if they ding 60 in the dungeon, they are still mortal until the dungeon concludes. So if they can hit 60, if we wipe on Emperor, they die and did not complete the challenge. So the stakes really could never have been higher. We're running sort of a melee cleave setup. 2 warriors, priest, shaman, hunter. 90% sure I scuffed the Oni buff now, so I have 0 world buffs. We were just watching videos today of tanks getting dying. BRD. So that's not possible. Got like 2.5k views with YouTube too? No way. Jesus, man. Yeah, this is insane. There's a lot of people watching. Thank you for your time, guys. We'll try to put up a big show here. Like, I'm already letting the group down, not getting the world buffs. No Oni yet? Yo, I can survive the Zeppelin drop, right? Yo, fuck it. Noggin Fogger? Slow fall? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oni didn't drop yet. Yo, I got a high roll on the Noggin Fogger. Blessed run, blessed run, blessed run, blessed run, blessed run. Spam it in the chat, please. Oni didn't drop yet. Allegedly. Oh, please, blessed Oni Slayer buff. The Farian's head buff, please. Yo, yo. Wait, that guy has it, though. That guy doesn't. That guy doesn't. That guy doesn't. Yo, we might get it. The Payo host and then the blessed Oni buff, like, delay. Oh my god. It's so big. Here's our group. Yo, okay, I'm feeling better again, guys. Take 10% fall damage in defense stance. Hey, good to know. Yo, Payo, man. Yo, thank you very much for the host, Payo. I really appreciate it. That's big. My spirits are lifted. I got rallying cry of Payo, man. I got the rallying cry of PPC. Any PPC in the chat? There's the Oni buff. You love to see it. Now we're gonna craft this potion real quick, just real quick. I need sungrass. Actually, no, I have 3 of these already. Did I craft my fire pots? Oh, and fucking Rend? Let's fucking go, boys. And we got Rend? Wasn't even planning for that. Okay, the tides have turned. We're in good spirits. Telling me we get Rend too. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, RNGesus. I see you, RNGesus. I see you, RNGesus. Looking out for me, man. Appreciate it, RNGesus. 2 fire protection pots and we go. And, oh, man, it's all the PPC in the chat. Let's fucking go, guys. It's time. Time. Best way to get over to, best way to get over there. Most efficient way to get over there. We're getting to Black Rock Depths, guys. One of our people already got the quests. We have. I'll go through the consumes with the new Payo folks. We came to party. We got a lot of flame sacks here. I think the best, what do you guys think? The best, most efficient way, maximize the uptime of the buff over there. Getting ganked does count. Yeah, if you scuff it and you get ganked, the it's over. You get to delete. Brown Gold the Kargath? Okay, we're on the same page. Brown Gold the Kargath. We need to make sure. Oh, dude, War Chief's Blessing? I actually really feel like I got a blessing right now. I got a PPC blessing. Quisty's in the house too? Yo, this is amazing, guys. It's so good to have you guys here. Honestly, I was feeling like, ask the chat before you guys arrived. I was feeling like such a doomer. I was like, what did I get myself into? Feeling so good now. I think that's exactly what we needed. The big PPC. Gall the Kargath. It's time. It is time for BRD, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope it's a face roll like Sunken Temple. Let's hope. I just left? Okay. Appreciate it, Tactics. Always looking out for... Oh, we're getting quests, too? Very nice. Shooting quests. Oh, I might have full log, bro. That's one. I know we're good. My man's high speed, squared away. I'm over here like a soup sandwich with nothing, like, delayed on the buffs. I'm that guy, man. Got all these PT studs around us. Buffs, everything good. I'm showing up late to formation. Oh, you hate to see it. I'm logging out, though. Just I can let him know. Wait, 2 min, log back in. Let me set a timer. 2 minutes. Okay. I'll log back in 2 minutes. Yo, Quissy with the tier 1. Thank you very much, Quissy. 3 months. Really appreciate it. It's really good to have all of you guys here. We got the epic login music playing. What are you waiting for? We're waiting for the Zep to come back. We're just trying to milk the world buffs a little bit here. I have no idea what to expect with this BlackRock Depths. We've all done it a million times, right? But and I'm not super worried about a whole party wipe. What I'm worried about is the tank going down, and I'm tanking it, right? So I'm very concerned about everything, man. I mean, I'm just in green gear. I'm in solo self-found gear. I kind of have a crappy little green shield, have a thrash blade. The only secret tech that we have right now to this party right now is fire protection potions. There's a ton of fire damage in this dungeon, and that's our secret weapon here. Let's see if it holds up. We don't have a ton of them. I think we have like 11 guys. We got that. We got lucky and got like one more pool at the very end. We have 11 fire protection potions. We have 2 shadow protection potions. We have... I didn't bring the nature protection potions. I didn't actually grab them out of the bag. Maybe I did. I'll check my inventory. I might have. Why would you do this, bro? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm coming back in. Thanks, Orplox. What's the story with the dead level 49 druid? That one wasn't hardcore, that druid. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing, guys. But hopefully this could be good exposure for hardcore. I mean, you guys are here. We got the PPC raid, man. We have thousands of people watching right now. It's amazing. So if anybody from Payo's chat, you know, is interested in this hardcore stuff and is like, what is going on? You want to get involved, maybe? I have exclamation point HC into the chat right now. It'll give you a link to our community website. There's a leaderboard there. We have one of the best designers in the business, Brandung Media. He's our webmaster. He runs the whole website. There's a YouTube channel. There's an app. Not an app, sorry. What do you call it? Add-on. There's a hardcore add-on on Curse on Twitch. You can download it. It tracks deaths. It says automatically if somebody dies. There's a database of all the deaths in the guilds. You know, there's you know, free stream assets in there. It's a really nice community. If anybody wants to come join, there's nothing, you know, stopping you guys from joining. Anybody can join. Just send me a message. I'll invite you. You doing full BRD? That's the plan. We got 2.5 hours, so see what we can get done. Are you allowed to play hardcore on other servers? Oh yeah, you can play on other servers, but I will say one of the most fun parts of hardcore for a lot of people is the dungeons. Because in hardcore, it's one life. They say this: the death equals delete. One life brings him in. What keeps him is the solo self-found. So you can't use auction house, you can't use mailbox, you can't do any of the trading, player trading, anything like that. But you can run each dungeon one time. You have one instance ID. So you can partner up with other hardcore people and run each dungeon one time and just hope for the best. Hopefully you get some drops. And that's about all you can do as far as trying to get any kind of gear. But those dungeon runs are so much fun, and you're about to witness one in action here. Hardcore BRD has never been attempted so far. Hardcore's been out for about 10 months now. Since early this year. There's been about 30 people who have hit 60 and been verified. So if you do hit, the expectation is that you stream or record if you're playing hardcore, right? So if you do that successfully, you can submit yourself for verification. And we have a team of about 30 mods that will review the footage painstakingly over the course of a week or two, and you'll get verified. You'll become a immortal legend, featured on the website, get access to Discord channels, voice channels. It's really a good time. 1.4k viewers as well. You'd love to see that. Yeah, man, it is. I really appreciate it so very much that you guys are giving me a shot. Most people, 99% of people after a host, they just move on, right? Who is this random guy with his weird hat on and his weird Diablo UI? Thanks for sticking around. You might witness something crazy happening. Hopefully not, though. So a GM ticket is not enough to verify. Yeah, just because there's other aspects to it, right? Like the solo self-found. Like a GM ticket is supplementary, and I'm really looking forward to it. As soon as we hit 60 on this guy, I'm going to get my GM ticket and, you know, /beg them to try to verify this run, because they do have access to information. It seems like more and more, increasingly more and more, they don't like responding to the tickets. They kind of just say they don't want to disclose the information. But occasionally you get a nice GM and they hook you up and they tell you. So I'm gonna try for it a couple times, see if I can't get lucky and get verified. So they'll verify, you know, the no deaths. Recordings to verify the solo self-found. You know, you didn't get dungeon boosted, dungeon cleave, used auction house, all that. Yo, E-Man646 with the prime, really appreciate it, dude. Welcome. All the party members are 59. Let me see. Let's see. I'm 59. 56. Wait. 56 warrior. There's a 56 warrior. 58 hunter. 56 shaman. 59 priest. So 2 56s. And 58. Yeah. Yeah, so 59, 58, 56, 56, 59. That's the group. We're running kind of a melee cleave. You know, we have a shaman and a healer. That gives me a lot of confidence, the fact that we're going to have 2 people healing me. We're all going to be in comms. We're going to be dialed in. And hopefully it's easy, man. Like, hopefully it's boring, best case scenario. Worst case scenario, somebody loses 9 days played. And statistically, that's probably me, right? Is the tank. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. 56 is kind of low. Yeah, maybe. Are you doing a full run? We're going to try to do the full run, bro. Lyceum and everything. You may be looking at our comp and going like, yo, that's kind of sus. You have no mage. It is kind of sus. We have no mage. But we do have some secret tech. Not secret, but we have some stuff we're bringing to party with. Most notably the uncoiled crystals. A lot of people don't know about these. I have one that increases my armor for 200 by 30 minutes. I got 6 of them. So that's, what, 3 hours of 200 armor. We have one that inflicts, you know, more damage than thorium bombs on an instant cast. I got 6 crystal yields that decrease the enemy's armor by 200, so we can use this on the threatening bosses. We have fire protection potions, 11 of them. We have Invis Pot. We have multiple stacks of Mongoose, major healing potions, Whip of Root Tubers, Lifestone. We have Blasted Lance buff right here, 25 stam, 25 strength. Scorpok Assay, 25 agility. We have Elixir of Superior Defense, 3 hours of 450 armor, so we'll have 650 between this and the Crystal Charge. Nature Protection Potion, I'm glad I did bring it. Only 4 Oil of Immolation, but that could be good for the Lyceum room. 2 Shadow Protection Pots, 20 Wind Blossom Berries, 1 Slumber Sand to our name. Oh, this has been keeping us safe for since the early teens, man. So we picked that up in near Brill. Got 1 left, so you know, you never know. That'll still work on a high level target right there. Another raid? You're kidding me. We did it this time. Yo, Kigo, thank you very much for the raid, man. The Party of 19. Welcome in, guys. It's good to have y'all here. A lot of raids, a lot of support. No sticky glue. I burned through all of them. Let's go. Cargo's left to see if I can't let the people not see this dungeon run. Yeah, I'm nervous. I got the butterflies, but I was feeling down in the dumps until the PPC raid. The Pussy raid, the PPC raid. I'm feeling good now, guys. Thank you. You guys really uplifted me here. I'm ready to pump. Is it really sold itself out if you're doing dungeons, BGs, and getting world buffs? It's kind of a proprietary blend, man. That's the only way I can say it. If you're skeptical, try it. Just give it a shot. Give it one serious shot and see if you like it. You know, at the end of the day, no one wins any $1 million or something if you make it to 60. But I will say, for the people that do try it, they have a ton of fun. And oftentimes it oftentimes feels like this is like how the game was designed to be played. Like in terms of going to the vendors, like progressing through potions, not being able to, you know, just pick and choose the best weapons off the auction house, dungeon boost, dungeon cleave, multi-box, all this. Rest in peace, multi-boxing. So it's a lot of fun. Just give it a shot. It's not perfect, nothing is, but sometimes the imperfect things are fun. It's just flavor. Take our energy. I appreciate the Zugs. Just be smart and patient. Yeah, no problem. I try my best to answer the questions. The chat's moving pretty quick for me. I'm kind of a smaller streamer. Kigo, holy shit, dude, what the hell kind of subs is that? Subs, man. Thank you so much, Kigo. Got me posture checking over here. Alright, guys. So, I think I'm going to do this now. That's what's up. Yeah, let me type an exclamation HC for you guys if you guys want to check out the site. The site, I think the site looks dope. You can see our logo at the top left. And there's right now in the guild, we prune this guild down every week, guys. And look at this, we're at guild cap right now, 993. And this is right after Crix did some pruning. We're in the middle of the work day, 62 members online on the Horde. The Alliance side's a super full guild as well. If you play on EU, there's guilds on EU, both Alliance and Horde on Hydrax. If you play in Oceanic, there's guilds on Alliance and Horde on Remulos. It's a good time. Alright boys, we're here at Thorium Point. It's about to go down. So at this point, I think I'm gonna join Discord. I'm gonna have push to talk on so we can still talk, guys. So like I'm gonna still try to answer questions and stuff. So like, you know, there's a chance if I'm talking and I'm saying something, it's just me talking to you, not the party. The party won't be able to hear me. We're just on push to talk, if that makes sense. And straight me walking on the Kodo. So yeah, I'm gonna jump in the Discord now. Let me know if their volume sounds too high, too low. I want to make it as good for you guys as possible to watch, you know, sound-wise. So let me just put this kind stranger on follow for a second here.
Fresh meat.
Fellas,
I'm
how
down,
are ya?
man.
Yo, guys, can you hear me?
down. Yo, cargoes.
What's going on, fellas? Today's the day. We're about to do it.
It's actually happening. All right, guys. Well,
You
what's
suckered
the
us
game
all
plan?
into it, Gray.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Yeah, the game plan? Okay. I mean, did you have any thoughts? Go for it.
Oh man, I'm not pressed on time, but like if we could be done in like 2.5 hours max, would that work? I apologize. I know we could do like a dungeon crawl. If you guys want to do like the quests and stuff, I was thinking maybe do Emperor with the buffs on, like with Oni buff.
Yeah, let's push. Let's push. Let's try to get Emp down. Emp's the main objective. We can skip stuff and maybe go back for it after Emp.
You could 100% do a deep dungeon crawl. You could even use the same instance ID and finish some of the quests, like the jail breakout quest.
Fresh meat.
But yeah, if you want to do like the main
let's
stuff
also-
that you maybe need all 5 for, do that first thing.
Okay. So, it's awesome news about getting Ren, right? One thought. Do we have everybody in here in the Discord or no? We missing someone.
Yeah, they're all here.
Is that you, Mahudu?
Yeah.
Oh, good to meet you, man. First time. I was gonna say we could pop into the Spire and get the fire buff if you want. It's only for an hour, so it's probably not gonna be there for Emp, and we will lose some world buff time if we want to get it. But we could MC in the Spire to get the fire protection. Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. But we're here right now. Do we have everybody here? Zorp.
Yeah.
Or we could just go BRD. Like, is there a chance these mobs slap inside here? And it's like, it's only an hour buff, right? I'm actually thinking about it right now. Just stream of consciousness. Maybe we just go BRD.
You
What
like?
do you guys think?
I think that the world buffs are worth more than the fire buff, probably.
Okay, so BRD. Just go BRD then.
Actually, where are you guys right now? I'm not sure if I'm behind or ahead of you guys in the dungeon.
In the dungeon? We're right up by the entrance to the Spire, like EVRS, LVRS. We're about to go down the chain into BRD though if we're gonna switch gears here.
Okay. Yeah, I see you guys on the map.
It scared me, chat. I saw this motherfucker fall off the fucking ledge, dude. I thought he might have died right there. But he was fine. Anybody else see that? Alright. Yo, be very careful, man. Does everybody know how to lava jump just in case, too? Like, it's not like a perfect thing. Alright, man. Pretty much. You just want to kind of jump like crazy, but do it in a way like you have to get into a rhythm of it. So if you do it properly and you just jump, you won't take damage from the lava, or it'll be at least a little bit less rare. So try to count like a 1 Mississippi jumping pattern if you do fall into the lava and you need to like survive. Just jump at a steady rate and try to like course correct if you're taking damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you want to wait for like 1 tick, and then like 1 tick every 3 seconds, and then if you can jump before the next tick. I think that's the rhythm you need.
Sounds right to me. Do you guys want to group up right by the MC attunement, dude?
Hello.
Hey.
Till next week.
Are we about to get attuned to MC on hardcore? Yeah, we can't get that one, Mixalis. So in order to break down through the door, we have to have our Grace for Days, this guy right here, Steak for Days. He has large Sephorium charges, which in theory, we've never done this before, is going to break down the door for us.
Can you backpedal? You know how you take the shortcut and you jump into that little ledge? Going in the Black Rock Mountain.
What's up?
You know that little ledge that you jump down?
I mean, we're down by BRD, right by that MC guy. Where you at? Right here as well.
Yeah, go look at where Zorp is. I'm right above him. Oh, yikes. If I backpedal, I live. 10 out of 10, right?
If you backpedal? Oh, what the hell?
Dude, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to start like this, man.
You have noggin fogger?
I don't. But this works, right?
Maybe Zorp can shield you midair.
Not
Make sure
sure.
you live.
Hold up, I need to get a higher vantage point to see you.
Just look at my stream.
This would happen in days, man.
I'm so sorry. Can the priest levitate me? Yo, Zorp, do you have levitate?
I'm sorry, I don't have any regions for that.
Doesn't matter.
Yo, I can't even see you, dog. Are you on that little you're on that little ledge,
Yes.
right? That little ledge. I'm pretty sure, bro, you have to not scuff it, but you have to jump out into the lava, and then you'll be fine. But if you land on that ledge down there, you're toast. Yo, what the hell, dude?
I think the back pedal works 9 out of 10 times. Jump in the lava.
You have to
I
jump
did
in the
swiftness
lava,
pot.
dude.
Swiftness pot.
Swiftness pot to what? You're standing still on a freaking
To the lava.
platform.
Swiftness pot to the lava.
Okay. I mean, yo, there he goes.
Ugh.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I didn't want to tell you guys.
I was wondering, man. I was like, what do you mean? Let's just go. Okay. Alright.
So
Weird
sorry.
start. Weird
Oh
start.
no, dude, that scared me.
Okay. Alright, you want to just run to the dungeon as best possible? I think we'll make it.
Yeah, they net, but I think we'll make it. We can dodge it.
Okay, if they net, we'll fight. Yo, you're kind of low, bro. You good, Steak?
I'm good.
Yo, everything is so spooky with one life.
Yo, I got netted.
You got netted? Yo. Okay. Coming back. Just run to the dungeon. It's fine. We're good. Just run to the dungeon. No one's netted now, right? Everybody's good. I'm netted. I'm netted.
Hey, we can run and drop the target on me?
I hope you have extra. Don't worry, we have fucking rank 14 man out here slaying everything, dude. We got fucking rank 14 bro out there with the GM swords. Alright. Bizarre start. We need a second to like collect ourselves here.
Yeah, get some food going. Get a game plan.
Oh god. Okay. Eating.
Yo, world first hardcore prayer fortitude.
World first. Good shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I need mongoose. I need to just go through all the freaking buffs, man. Okay. Get these up in 5. I'll use Mark of the Chosen until it's up. We'll use the armor buff. Crystal charge. Where's my crystal charge?
I wasn't
Oh,
sure
it
how
doesn't
this was going
stack
to
with my
feel the
potion.
first time stepping in.
Dragon
But it
breath
feels
chili.
pretty good.
Do I fire protection
I
pot
might be
right now,
speaking
boys?
too early, but
Maybe it's too early. I shouldn't die to these early guys, right?
Blackrock Depths with the boys, man. We made it. Fellas, we're about to go
And use the strength one for now.
and actually kill the Emperor in the hardcore challenge. Collectively, we have over 30 days played on the line. Godspeed, my friends.
Way more than that. I've almost got that alone. Or maybe not that much, but
I'm trying to become skeleton.
a lot.
So I can't become fucking skeleton for him. Alright, you guys ready for this? Let's mark it. Let's go.
Let's do it, boys. We got this.
Conserve your shit. Don't go me. If you have like bombs for days, use them.
Okay.
This first
Yeah,
half of the RD is
I
gonna
got
be like nothing. Alright, first thing to be careful of is this pat of dogs. Just don't want them to chain into shit. Bring it back a little bit. Dog's coming. I'm netted. Steak, you're kind of low. Still netted.
Okay, that's a wake-up call.
Yep. Alright, so that the marked dog pack will circle back around. We can grab these in time, though. So, Hunter, you're like our only Oh, shit. Hold on. I want those to
Grab
chain
these
into those.
dogs.
Young Marauder, can you do the shots? Do you know what now?
Yeah, sorry. I don't always use Demo Shout, but I'll keep that up for it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not too important right now. Just moving forward. Net it again. Those dogs are padding left. We're good.
Pull the dogs.
Dog's coming. Yeah, it's one. Okay, how's the damage feeling so far? I mean, you've just on these baby guys, Orb, is it okay?
As long as you're tanking, it's good.
Yeah. Yes. I'll try and control my threat. You want to maybe go to the right and do that boss at the end of the hall? Get a nice blue upgrade?
So is this whole area optional if we're gonna go just Emperor? I'm trying to remember.
It is. Yes. Yeah.
It is, right?
Yeah. Let's.
But we can. I mean, it depends. If we're trying to, we could get
Let's
some
do a
upgrades
range
from these
first.
guys, and they're pretty quick to do. I'm down to go right.
Let's do it.
It might be. Probably faster to go right. But just back. Come back out. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm kind of on a time limit. I got family coming. The fact that we're doing this though, it's dream come true. This is sweet.
Yeah, one thing that'll get us killed though is we need like slows on every humanoid. It's kind of cringe, but we really should just. That'll probably be like one of the top things that'll get us killed.
I can just drop an Earthbind
Yeah,
on
that'd
top
be
of
nice.
everything.
Oh no, but that's Wind Fury, right? That's in place of the Wind Fury.
No, they're different. They're different.
Just make sure to focus the kill targets until they're all dead. Should help with the runners.
Oh, let me get the meters going in the chat. I have meters I can run for you. New window. New window, tiny thread. That should be more interesting to look at. Okay. Skull X. I'm looking for Pats. I don't see anything. So you can drop Earthbind and Wind Fury? Right? Okay.
Yeah, it actually worked out really well. Everybody was netted right there.
It was nice. I saw him get slow, yeah.
Ace is
Pretty big battle. It's pretty big battle, right?
Padding coming.
Yep, dogs are out.
The damage is considerably more than Sunken Temple so far.
And this is the baby part, bro. This is, I mean, these motherfuckers hit like 1/3 of as hard as the other ones are gonna hit. Like, this is like nothing. These guys just fall over.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I want all the credit.
So at some point, too, like just as an additional safety precaution, too, Gray, like use all your mana for healing and just auto attack. Once we get to like the second half of the instance, like, don't even use any shocks or lightnings or anything, probably.
For sure.
Disarmed. Oh yeah, I think I'm missing Fort, man. You guys have Fort?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm missing it. If you can, maybe thank you, chat. Yo, thank you so much, Chad. Really appreciate that, Chad. Chad looking out for me, man. Thank you, Chad. Okay, could be a pad around the corner. I don't see anything yet. Don't screw it up. I'll wait for your mana, Zorb. You ready, bro?
Ready.
Really appreciate you guys slowing them like that, man. I think it makes a big difference. So before we kill these guys, there's one way you can wipe here. There's some kind of pad or something that'll come from behind as we're fighting them. I think we just clear out this whole area before we fight the boss.
I don't think there's any more patrols. These stationary guys will be fine. You want to do the boss and then go left. We might be against time to have... Oh, I see the triangle.
Well, there's that. I don't know if it comes all the way over here. I'm just...
I'll look behind us.
Yeah, even if there was a pad, it's not going to chain into other stuff, so that's always the nightmare. We can probably go now. So, aren't there some mobs behind them somewhere? Like some...
There are. We might want to focus the ads first instead of the boss. I don't know what's best. Nah,
yeah.
let's...
I would focus the ads first. I mean, these guys should be nothing. They should just fall over. Like, if we're having a hard time with these guys, we're kind of fucked, so let's just go for it.
Okay. I'll heal.
You ready, Zorb?
Ready.
I would kill the ads, though. Kill the ads before the boss. See all the ads there? Just kill them. I'm netted. Careful. Careful, Hunter. The boss is the yeah. Alright, first piece of loot. Put some in for the healer, man. Fuck it.
Good job.
Yeah, there is a path that comes here, though, if you actually just look if you come out here. These things, though, can cause problems.
Hey, how good is that sword? My, I might use that 14 intellect, like just throw that offhand. Nah, I'm not gonna use that for healing.
Take it if you want, bro. It's all yours.
Nah, because I'm gonna deal damage on the last boss. I'd only take it for the int, but... You want to go to the arena now?
Yeah, we can just forgo. There is another boss here, but we can just pass on.
Whoa.
And if we have time, we can come back and maybe just explore. We can do it.
Yeah.
How we look in chat? I'm not on push talk with them. Everything. Does anything signal you guys in the chat?
We can
A lot of you guys in
backtrack.
the
I
chat
don't think there's
are
another
like
monster
monstrous
in this
brain
loop.
players.
He's on
You know?
another.
Is anything going
another
wrong we can
entrance.
detect early? Like, what about like
Or this
flow
is
of
where
damage?
the prison break
Anything
guy is
interesting?
in this loop.
I mean, we're at our strongest right now with war chiefs. Stuff isn't falling over as much as I thought it was gonna be. Damage. How's that damage look? Yo, thank you for the $1 new giggity. Yeah, if you can see any symptoms of failure, like any early, onset symptoms of disaster, please do share. This isn't Sunken Temple already, we can tell, right? Was anybody here watching Sunken Temple yesterday? It already feels beefier. Isn't there a fire path that comes through here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it. We can probably go in time. Some Doritos, rock bust up
Just
the
want to
path.
run in.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we could. Once we run in, it's on like Donkey Kong. Just check your buffs.
Not sure if that's a rare or not, but my units can't pick off a pyromancer or something.
Yeah.
No clue
It is a
where.
rare. Ooh, he dropped some fat
So I
male
think I
legs.
pre-pop a nature pod here, guys. Right? Like, what's the date? I think I
A
pre-pop.
pretty
one, I
sick
did.
staff as well. Yo, he might be.
Does anybody know where he is? Like actually where he is?
Because I'm scared about the like the poisons, and
He
there's
might
a
be
couple
above
bosses
us.
with nature damage. I think.
Yeah, that's
might not even be
possible.
down
Let's just do arena, man. We're on the time crunch with Grays. We can come back to this stuff. So I need to put Nifty on. Where's my fucking Nifty?
All right, what's worst case scenario here? What if the bats come out? What's the game plan?
Yeah, stay way back. They can silence, right? Anyways, probably you and the priest in the case. If you see bats, it's gonna be one of those silence nightmares.
It turns out that rare, he's above the arena and off to the farther side.
This is actually kind of hard, guys. This arena, it could be. So be really careful. Like, no matter what we get. Okay, we got the earthworms. This is. I don't think this one's too bad. I'm glad I popped that nature protection bomb. I think I just pull right into these guys for the balls. Trying to put some rage for the main boss. Oh shit, there's more here. Jesus. Glad I popped that nature pot though, right? Am I right? Oh shit, Snake Grenade is low already, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, I'm a little nervous.
How's
now.
everyone doing? Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
this should be cake too. As soon as this guy goes down, the next part starts. Drink if you can. Drink, consume.
Yo, Grace, after you're done drinking, can you drop disease token for these diseases?
Yeah. I was.
Thanks. Otherwise, I have to spend. Wait, it's gone.
I dropped it.
Thanks. Otherwise, it's like 800 mana to dispel the invasion.
Yeah, I was using 100 mana.
Yo, talk during the fight too, right? If you guys are in trouble, you're gonna say something on the mic, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start shield blocking.
Alright, I'm gonna off you.
Yo, not to freak you guys out, but I'm lagging a little bit right here.
Bro, I'm tracking the person.
And I'm calling more.
I'm okay. I'm good. I still have full healing. I'll let you know when I'm Shit, that went down faster than I thought. We probably gave everything to the fucking priest, right? Oh no, that's leather, not cloth. Oh, good for Grays then, I guess.
Yeah, those are pretty fat right now.
Alright, let's keep it going. We got the buffs. Up the ramp, right?
I think that offense is our best defense in a weird way. We gotta blow the bosses up.
Careful, bro. There's this mob's right around the corner. We're gonna have to. We have low-level guys. I forgot what's gonna pull. Like this room fucking sucks, actually. I think we pulled
Yo,
left
can we
back here.
can we hold up for a second? I'm getting lag for like, I don't know why, but I'm thinking about. Can I end my stream if you guys are all streaming it and see if that helps me a little bit?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream right now then.
That was Mahuti, right?
Nope. That was Zorba.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was Zorba.
That's...
No, that was Marauder.
Yo, guys, how's this looking? This isn't looking amazing, right, chat? I got the fucking heebie-jeebies right now.
All right, let's see what that is. I was just seeing people like skating around all over the place from like point A to point B.
Let's give it a shot.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, slow everything. Every humanoid, please. Just multiple people slow it.
For sure.
I'm gonna grab this this fire elemental next. That's a four pull. There's four coming.
Drop a stun bomb.
I just need the emoji.
I'm disarmed 4 seconds.
We got a focus skull.
Slow everything. Okay, we should have a safe fighting position here on the left. You can fish stuff back to here. You can move up if you want. glad these fire levels go down pretty quick. I was pretty worried about these guys.
Yeah, so far nothing's been too bad.
Alright, usually people skip this room and do weird shit, right? But we're just gonna clear it.
I think so. So I have.
I'm gonna bring some stuff up. Probably move up a little bit.
Does anyone know what order we're supposed to do this in? Like, do we pop this lock right now? We can do everything, or do we need to go forward?
Yeah, Beardy's huge. You can pop this, yeah. We'll move on to the next one.
I've got one small Sephorium charge.
Oh, you have one? Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
all.
mean, we can skip this part too. We could. It's just gonna require. Jack, let me ask the chat actually. Chat, do we need the Sephorian charge?
I want to do like the boss in that room down there while we have buffs still.
We can skip and we can go
Maybe-
up,
maybe
right, chat,
not.
and we
Maybe we
jump
can't do that.
up all on top of on the roof.
But I feel
We
like
can
the
do it that
room
way.
in that window right there, and then if we get to the end as soon as possible, might be
I think
the
we
best
need
way
the
to
charge
go.
for Emperor's room. Is that correct, everybody in the chat? We can skip this one part here. There's no other doors to blow later. You need the key for the room right before Emp. Yeah, right before Lyceum. Isn't there a room that you need to unlock? Right? Chat, talk to me. Or,
I'm not sure. We've got one lock.
I think we need it for Lyceum. You can't open Lyceum without that charge, so we're gonna have to skip this. We're gonna have to do like the fucking crazy skip, actually. So hopefully everybody has everybody done the crazy skip? Maybe Zorn hasn't?
I have not.
Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think I've done it, but it's been a while.
What's the skip called? I can watch a YouTube video real quick?
I'll show you. I'll walk you through it. I've walked other groups through it. It's not bad. Don't worry. We'll make it through.
Okay, I believe.
Fire Ellie first. Yo, this is about to be crazy, chat. You guys signed up for the right show. This guy hasn't done a skip before, and we're about to do the skip. Fucking hell, man.
Oh, we were gonna lava jump to Emperor, right?
For not to, we're gonna do this other skip, I think, so we can get the bosses.
Lava jumping super dangerous.
Could you imagine lava jumping?
We're gonna have to go out that window, just like we're heading out that window. It's just not jumping out in the lava.
No, you know, like the real lava jump?
Yeah, and then you have to jump through like protection bots and stuff. Alright.
Nope.
Yo, clear out, dismiss pet, clear totems out.
Yeah.
And then very lightly, just walk out. My heart just sank. Yo, careful, careful, stay. You good? Right? You know what you're doing, right? You did this before?
No, I almost ripped the run right there.
Yo, does anybody have a torch or any kind of like RP? Yes, you have a wand. Can you move up to like where I'm at right here to light this up a little bit? Just walk forward. Don't position it too much.
Hello? Oh, can you hear me now? What happened? Oh, that sucks. Another feeling. Yeah, that's annoying to pain in the ass. I know that feeling. They are.